Good evening, everybody. It is Thursday, January 14th, 2021. It's the Power Hour. What is going on, you guys? It's almost Friday. Hope you've all had a good week. Hope you guys are doing well and excited for tonight's stream like I am. Bim, Canadian, Neon, welcome on in, you guys. Chiz, how we doing? Great to see everybody. We are here because one way or another, our rogue Lohse is finishing her journey tonight. Either we're wrapping up the game or we're dying. Let's flip that coin, shall we? So, as always, these are solo honor mode, no reload runs in Divinity Original Sin 2. Our character's currently level 20. There's still a few quests left to do, and we are going to do them. Getting destroyed by ice void butterflies? I do not know where exactly that is. Oh, you're talking about the cavern, Act 2. Oh gosh, yeah, those guys are assholes, right? Alrighty, I'm gonna hit the continue button. We'll do an overview of where our character is, and then we've got some quests to do, some fights to do, and then we'll go from there. Canadian asks if I find solo runs more challenging or more fun. I think it's a little bit of both. Personally, I enjoy challenge running just in general. We've completed challenge runs in Baldur's Gate 2, in Sekiro, and in this game. It's a style of play that I find very enjoyable, because I'll play the games that I really like a lot, and I take personal pride in like being really good at the games that I like. So that's why I tend to find challenge running. Oh, and like in my off time, I do the same thing, right? Like I'll turn up the difficulty level in Civ and see how I do there. I have like hardcore runs that I run in Diablo 2 from time to time because I still play Diablo 2 sometimes because I'm old. But like, but yeah, so it's a style of play that I've always found kind of fits my personal style. And of course, they're challenging, but they're fun, both. Might be a little bit of a cop-out answer. But anyway. So last time we came in here and fought against Charon so that we could get a final talent. But here is what our character looks like at the moment. Level 20. We've put in as much wits, finesse, and memory as we can. The rest of it is coming from either gear and getting boosted from the Academy in Act 3, or penalized from the Academy in Act 3. No points have been allocated into Constitution or Intelligence by us, and we've actually, since we've allocated all of our points and we got some extra ones, we put them into Strength just for carry weight. Stuff. So we fixed our carry weight problems right after it stopped mattering. In terms of abilities, combat abilities, we've maxed out Warfare and Scoundrel. We've put a few points into Polymorph so that we can use Apotheosis. We're putting points into Necromancer so that we can lifesteal better. And we've also maxed out our dual wielding stat. This is as much damage as we can do. The rest comes from gear. We're currently spec'd out for bartering and persuasion, though I think I'll probably take persuasion out as soon as I'm sure that there is nothing left to persuade. And we'll put Lore Master in instead, just so that I can, because I'd like to examine the final fights, just for my own edification. more than anything else. In terms of talents, the ones that we've chosen are Lone Wolf, Executioner, all skilled up bigger and better, Hothead, and Living Armor. The rest of these have come from quests that we've done over time, or from our human nature. Hey, welcome on in, Zen Zen. That is quite a few talents. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Well, I guess if you're not listening, you don't know that I'm saying hi. But hello. Here, I'll wave. Perfect. Message received. What's going on, cool? Am I winning? Probably. I don't know. Alright, let's start with the Dwarven quest. Might as well just get into it here.
Hold it right there. Private wedding. Where were you when we needed you, hero? The Voidwoken are dead, and our...
She peers.
All right then.
I believe this guy is persuasion as well.
Stares.
If you'll excuse me, I'd just as soon be left with my thoughts. Yes,
He glances.
events, there's much yet. Old man Ross left the
The dwarf turns.
And what might you mean by that?
The dwarf is.
I see. A little
There we go.
accident
Persuasion
concerning
gives us
old man
XP.
Ross and the will in my own hands. That could indeed be just the ticket. And what would be...
My lord father always, but I am a more trusting man than my father. Come back.
Sure, great.
The dwarf subtly tries to wave
What's
you
this guy
away,
have for sale anyway?
hissing at you from the side of his mouth.
Are you... I hire...
You gonna turn away so I can rob you? Awesome. Let's rob him. Give me your invis potions, I think. Invis and stone skin potions and some money. Awesome, thank you. Did I tell Griff's wife that I killed him? No, I didn't do that. I wonder if I could go do that now. Interesting question. Do you think they'll care?
Something stinks around here.
Oh, I spy a Chanterelle. Come here, Chanterelle. Okay, did they fix the cake? They did fix the cake, right? I seem to remember the cake is fixed now. Yep. That is a lot of really shitty wind-up toys. Holy smokes. these things. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the third one's way the heck over here. Can I throw daggers at it? Of course I can't. That would make too much sense. They are in the same vein, yeah. No XP for that, though. But we're back.
What is happening out here? Haven't we seen
He can sit.
that void-woken few herder kids? That was funny, I have to admit. Gotta take your entertainment. There's little to it's easy.
He shakes.
If there was ever a house, the shit can't.
Oh, you didn't know about the power one? Yeah, there's only one spot where you get a hint about it. There is one of the so we got lucky because we really explored the city. But there is a like a damaged one, and he's hanging out right here, and he tells you what you need to do. And luckily, I had spoken to him the first time I played through, and so I put the pieces together of what needed to happen. All right, we do need to go upstairs and talk to what's his face. Where the heck is he? This room is always... Oh, there he is.
A well-dressed dwarf paces swiftly around the room, overseeing the packing
Yeah,
of trunks.
Drain, we're not going to
He
let that
gives you a
happen.
cursory glance, worry
We
etched
will
on his
finish that
face.
in one turn. So help us.
Yes, safe hope.
He quickly turns away and casts a worried gaze around the room, counting something on his fingers.
I'm afraid He peers into when the crack. She's tuned me out. Well, she's tuned everyone out. Everyone but that advisor of hers, that hell if I know, but never heartless. I don't know what her end game she's holding, and is there more you need from me? Awful. Just awful. Well, yes, of course. Attack toy.
Ross taps his foot impatiently and steals a glance at his half-packed boxes.
What? Impossible. That's the wine talking, that is. Yes, I tell you what. You seem an honourable sort. See Dorian dead and I will meet his offer. All right. Kill the rat.
Okay, what's the name of his pig again? Lulabelle. Okay. So we can either go and do the, so many quests we just got. Here's the Dwarven Politics one and the Blood Dowry, right? Okay, so we could go after Dorian now. And we've already killed his stupid friend, so let's just go do that really quickly and then we can come back down. Okay, so we can go downstairs here. I'll go ahead and leave a red pyramid right there. No big deal. Oh, isn't there something to do in this house as well? And I literally cannot remember what it is. Yeah, what's this house? Here's this guy. What's this guy's deal?
Greetings. come now. Let's see. 3 major houses govern the ancient empire. There's the House of Law, the House of War. Now, what's the third? Well, that was a rather Another question, then. In what year was our savior, Lucian the Divine, taken from us?
How the heck am I supposed to know this?
Now, perhaps you'd like to return outside and consort with those who have...
Can I just keep doing this?
Do you mind?
Hang on.
So many books in such little time. Greetings. Oh, come now. Let's see. 3 major houses. Another question, then. In what year was our savior,
So which one did I
Lucian
guess
the Divine,
before?
taken from us?
Oh, gosh.
Correct.
Okay, alright.
Perhaps I'm still... Time for a real challenge. Name the first king of the dwarves. Now perhaps you'd like to return...
Dang it. Alright. No, I'm a different person.
Greetings. Oh, come... Let's see. 3 major houses. Another question, then. In what year... Time for a real challenge.
Is it
Name
10x?
the
Alright,
first
Drain.
king. One final question.
Oh, gosh. Wow,
Answer
how
this
many of
correctly,
these stupid things
and
do we
you
have
can
to
consider
do?
The Sorcerer King from times of yore, Brachus Rex, had a twin. What was her name?
I don't frickin' know.
Well, I must confess, please. Allow me to invite you to Excellent.
I hope I get
Quite
experience for this
simple,
crap.
Once you know the trick. Go on down.
What the heck? Well, good thing we can redo conversations with the Mask of the Shapeshifter. So, still paying dividends, even this late in the game.
What's this? I found something.
He gives us a skill book, but no XP. Does he give me XP if I freaking murder him? Because I'd hate to have, you know, wasted my time here.
My sanctum. My intellect. Pray tell me.
With a mischievous twinkle in his eye, Cranley glances from you to some nearby skill books, rare ones. Cranley Hubert's eyes bulge with amazement.
Oh,
He gestures without another word.
Okay. He gives me Overpower, which I already know. He gives me a rune frame, which I don't need. He gives me some boots that don't suck. Oh, just kidding. They're awful. And he gives me some other garbage. Thanks, dude. You really nailed it. Freaking nerds, man. Unbelievable. All right, so we're gonna take his key. So now we know how to get in and out of his stupid house. And yep. Oh, he's wandering around. Alright, he's not worth any XP. We got extra chest keys. I don't see any other chests in here, though. Oh, there's one. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean... Look, we did our best, okay? What's going on, any user? It's all right. I am the guy that wrote all these books now. Do you see? Because they're mine. Claw scroll, dope. All right. Well, this was fun and also pointless. All right. Great. Oh, look, I found a way to climb up here. Okay, what does that give me? Oh, that gives me a way back into the Dwarven estate. So if I didn't have an invitation, I could get in. All right. Well, that's kind of neat. All right, let's use our lockpick. If you think that's me, then I don't know what to tell you. Wait a minute. We've already been in here. We've already done this guy's... And yet he reset the area. Oh, this is interesting. I wonder if the slimes are gonna be down there, because we've already been down here to kill the slimes. Yep, we've already killed the slimes. Wow, this guy is so freaking dead. He can't even see us. Look at this. He has no idea we're here. Oh, now he's here.
I should hate to.
The dwarf.
Okay. Bro. I'm not sure if you know this, but
You again? I should hate.
The dwarf grins as he lifts.
oh, okay, all right. He's got grenades. Wonderful. Oh, you like my lockpick? I'm a pretty big fan of my lockpick, yeah. Alright. Dorian. Thanks for the absolute garbage. But we'll take it. Alright, so like I said, we've already been in here, so I don't have anything else to do. Let's just head right back. And go talk to Michael Ross and get XP and stuff. If we can find him up here. It's always impossible to find this guy. Oh my god. Dwarves are so short. Oh dang, it's live. What's up, Wakuki?
Is it done?
Is it done? Well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
You've
that
done
happened.
right.
Yeah, give me stuff. Everyone's just giving me like, what is this, level 19? Don't they know? Don't they know that I'm better than this now? Oh my god, choose 2 rewards? Holy smokes. Alright, well thanks, I guess. Turned off your computer while I was live, turned it back on to find me still live? Wow, you've been offline for almost an entire day, Wakuki. That's pretty fun. Hope you had a good one. I love not having to worry about carry weight anymore. This is awesome. All right, let's go. Oh, hey, we have a spell slot. Why do we have a spell slot? Oh, that's for tactical retreat. Right. Makes sense. How to cheat weight limits? What do you mean, how to cheat weight limits? I'm not cheating anything. I literally have started taking points in strength finally. Have we done the dream quest? Not yet. Cool. We'll do that one after this one. Behold, Frostilicus! Hey, everybody. Everybody. And Jeff, I hope you don't mind. But just everyone right now, wish Behold Frostilicus a happy birthday. Just right here. Because it's still his birthday for like another hour. 2 hours. There you go. Thanks, you guys. Happy birthday, Jeff. Hopefully we can play some games this weekend, buddy. Alright, where the heck is Lulabelle? There she is. Boink. Hey, Wakuki, that's awesome. You know, sometimes it just, like, it's things like that I'm usually really bad at. Like, I'm bad at expressing my needs at work. And so that you were able to get that going, you know, that's a big win. So, good for you. Good for you, for sure. Alright, so we've been in the sewers before. You guys should recognize this, but the last time we came in from the other side. This time we're coming in from this side. You test turning it into a lizard and breathing fire on to alter the egg. Where Prince gets his Draper skill from. Cool. Walk me through it when we get over there. I can't really think about that right now. I have to focus on the I have to focus on this quest. All right, so there's this room over here that, like, this is awful to walk through, and so we don't need to walk through it. We can just jump around it. Alrighty. So we're getting ready to do a big fight against a lot of assholes.
A guard rushes in front.
Oh, go for good. Is beer. Have I yet, Your Majesty? Do as she said. Yes.
Okay.
Your Highness. Bloom
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Queen, the queen,
And my
the queen is with the
Ah, venerable. My queen.
is
What is your what? Is
the You blink yourself awake to the cold gaze of 1,000 stones and the hot gaze of the dwarf Ismail.
Oh, first don't. How strong a dose?
Your every ounce of
Dude.
struggle. His
Alright, do I get to fight finally? Alright, let's go. Okay, so we have 5 opponents, Isbil, and a bunch of Black Ring assholes, right? Let's green tea it up. And get to our ass-kicking ways. Forgot to challenge somebody. There we go. Oh, really? You get to go? Alright, good for you. Get out. Alright. It was fun. Yeah, doing this stuff at level 20 is a little better. A little better than doing it at level 18 or whatever. We are sufficiently powerful at this point that I'm not really concerned anymore, which is nice. Alright, let's go get our source points back really quickly. Blue pyramid we've set up next to our source vat. God bless the source vat in Act 4. The heck is Justinia? What happened to Arhu? We already rescued him yesterday. Yeah, Arhu lived in our playthrough, yes. Though I don't know where exactly he is at the moment. I haven't gone and found him or looked for him or anything. Oh, back in the cathedral. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I wonder if he's worth experience.
The great machine, even through the seals of the great... A faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction where the release valve meets a pipe. A switch allows redirection to a different pipe, labelled C. The junction currently leads to a pipe labelled ARX. Sparks fly, and metal plates buckle. The death fog stream has become a veritable geyser.
His spirit still helped with the quest? That's pretty amazing. Our lockpicking is going really well, though I'm sure that I could do better. Yeah. Alright, finally I need to put on lockpicking gear. Oh, really? This one I can't open because I don't have the key for it? Wow. Pretty amazing. Alright, well, as far as I remember, there's a really good one-handed weapon in there, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, does anyone know where Justinia went? Is she at the Chems mansion right now? Ah, yeah, here she is.
Lady Kem has been kind enough to host me until I can return to the king. Yes, it pains me to know the blessed, but be sure this news... Yes? What about them? I read the dwarf. They deserve a future. A mother. It was Isbel. My mistakes. She was a... She healed. It was up when we came. Farewell.
All right. Alright, we took her key. I wonder if taking her key means that we can go rob that thing again. Oh, I'd have to go all the way back to the sewers to do it, but that's fine. I think we have time. It's what we do here. It's what we do. There's a reason we have over 400,000 gold and counting. All right, Mikey. We did your quest for you. You got some more experience for me?
A pleasure doing business. Yes? Really? This is amazing news. Then I'll send it burdens Mikhail.
No XP. Alright, fine. Alright, let's go back and check on that chest. If this is the key, it's for my own, well, for our edification. Whether or not we need that key that we just robbed Justinia of in order to open that chest. So I literally could not lockpick it, even with my thievery. Like, it didn't even give me the option. Very rare to find a chest that's completely unpickable. So by the way, the Death Fog machine exploded, and this is where it, like, it explodes around here, but it doesn't go further than this. So you don't have to make it very far. Ah, sure enough. Look at that. So that gives us access to this weapon, which is really good. It's a really good weapon. Extra crit chance, strength, intelligence, warfare, single-handed. If you ever have a sword and shield user, this is the weapon for them. Because that is quite nice. And it's got the item slot and everything. This even does 25% cleave damage. Rare to find cleave damage on single-handed weapons. It's pretty great. Canadian, thanks so much for the hydrate. Cheers. By the way, Avion Colossus, how's it going? I recognize you from other Souls streams. Good to see you hanging out here. Hope you're doing well. All right, so we did that. Let's go do the lizard's quest next, I suppose. So back to the city square. And we can sell some of the stuff that we picked up. While also checking to see if this guy has a dagger upgrade for us yet. Nope. Nothing? Okay. At least this dude can identify things for us. Goodness. Don't mind me, just getting all the cash. Dope. Apparently we can't sell this thing. Strange. Can we? We can't sell the noble hat either? Hang on. Ooh, interesting. So the noble hat is unsellable. Okay. That's kind of neat. Good to know. This wand is kind of awful, I gotta say. Summoning poison slugs and stuff. It's just not very good. Unless the poison slugs are any good, which I don't know if those scale with summoning or anything like that. I'm sure they do, but Screw that. All right, lizard time. So the consulate here has been invaded by demonic forces, which is, you know, not good. You hate to see that. What happened? Oh, really? More Doctor's assassins. Huh. Okay. Well, how many of these things are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're level... Oh, these poor guys are level 18. They don't know. Should we tell them? Should we tell them that they have picked the fight with the wrong person? We're level 20. We're level 20, you dummies. Double kill. Three down. Four down. Alright, well, there used to be some assassins. What does this say? There's but one word scribbled on this, Godwoken. Well, they found a Godwoken. I think they bit off a bit more than they could chew at this particular Godwoken, though. Yeah. So apparently there are two sets of assassins from the Doctor. Because we've already met one of them. One of the... It's a quartet, right? There was a quartet of assassins over near the schoolhouse, and apparently there were some over here on this bridge. But I thought it was the same group, but apparently it's not. But that's nice, because we got XP for all of it.
Stranger, I'm the I can't.
Okay, so here's the deal with the Lizard Consulate. Some of you might remember fighting against these, like, really unfreaking believably annoying lizards that, like, demon lizards that revive in Necrofire. Here's the problem with those things. They are not worth any experience at all. No experience. Therefore, we are ignoring them outright. Just forget it. Not even need to deal with it. Alright, let's use our lockpick, I guess. Yeah, I've heard different ways that people use to solve this area, either using tornado to clear necrofire or putting like spreading the fire all the way and then blessing it all at once. Either of those are perfectly fine to do if you really want to do them. But the problem is, again, they're not worth any experience. So if they're not worth any experience, then why even bother with them? So for that reason, we'll just go ahead and bail out. Aw, fam, we out. Alright. So we're in the courtyard here. Plenty of good items in the courtyard, but not for our particular build. So we don't need to worry about this as much, per se. But I just wanted to show off some of the stuff that is here. Some of you may know about this one, Vordaravel. This is another really good one-handed weapon. So if you had another one-handed weapon slot that you needed to use, this is even better for a tanky sort of build, right? You can see this also does cleave damage like the other one that we picked up. But this one also gives Constitution and gives Guardian Angel. So in a party setting, this could actually be pretty dope. For your tankiest boy. Of course, for us, it's totally useless. Found a rune frame. Cool. Let me put down a pyramid here really quickly. So, someone was mentioning this spear yesterday. So this is a unique spear that's sitting out here. It does a ton of damage. Actually, just a huge amount of damage. It cleaves as well. So if you... I don't know why, but if you had anybody that was using a spear, this would be an endgame sort of weapon for them. But again, I don't know if there's any reason for anyone to be using spears when you could just use two-handed strength weapons and just be better. Yeah, another spear in the dream world for sure. Yeah, Artsman, spears finally get good right at the very end. Isn't that good? The whirlwind is better because of what? Bigger range? Spears do have the biggest range, right? Oh, that's Devourer stuff. Whoopsie. Hey, what's going on, Nikki? Why can't I unlock any of... Like, we're coming up against so much stuff that... Oh, I realize why we can't... Okay. Alright, hang on. I was like, why can't we unlock anything? Why can't we unlock anything? I need keys. Do I have any hammers? Like, even repair hammers would do. Yeah, you basically, if you're gonna do spears, you basically need to get lucky with the vendors, and that's about it.
What'll it be?
Is the spear from the skeleton in Fort Joy good? No. It's a level 3, and it gets outshone very quickly. Like, extremely quickly, actually. Alright, I was here for lockpicks, but I also saw some other stuff that he was selling that I really liked.
I serve all who seek
Hey,
aid
what's
on-
going on? How's it going, Pigo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Jendai, what's going on? Yay! 3 months! Welcome back for the 3rd month. No, the dock is not dead. We finished the Dwarven quest, and we're doing the lizard. We're about to do the lizard one as soon as I do a quick vendor check. But Jendai, thanks so much for the support. Welcome back for your 3rd month. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And your tier 1 emotes. We just added a brand new tier 1 emote a couple days ago. So that's, we're having fun with the XP overall emote. Very, proper for what our run is. Alright, I can lockpick things again. Because, you know, it's hard to lockpick things if you don't have any. Anyway, let's go back to the Dream Portal and get this done. So the Dream Portal is one of the scariest fights for a solo. Hey, that's great, Jendai. Nice. Get you gaming soon, huh? PC controls are pretty dope. Fane would disagree with that statement on lockpicks. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so the Dream Portal, like I said, this first area is actually a pretty challenging fight. Because if you go in unprepared and not understanding what you need to do, you will eventually get worn down by the fact that like all your spells are off cooldown, and Malady, Alexander, and whoever the 3rd person is that keeps popping out. They'll keep popping out of those mirrors. So in we go. Is it Wendigo?
You see, Bill.
Okay. Alright, so our goal here is to destroy mirrors. So I'm sneaking at the moment. And I'm gonna see how far I can get while also destroying.
Good evening,
Ah, there he
God
is.
Woken. I trust you sleep well.
Hmm.
I am here to tell you the truth. There is no. You are not.
The glass in the...
Alright, it's go time. So we're fighting against, as you can see, Malady, Wendigo, Alexander. And all the mirrors. Now, I do not want to fight against Malady or Wendigo or Alexander yet. I want to kill the mirrors if at all possible. And maybe I can do damage to both of them at the same time, right? Like if I drop, because the mirrors only have 22 health, so it's not like I have to try very hard in order to damage them. But for example, if I drop Alexander on a mirror, where is there one on the ground that I can do this to? And if I happen to break a mirror, oh, I see. Here. I'm gonna take one of the mirrors and I'm gonna drop it on Alexander. And that should break it. Right? Pop. So this is an example of ways that we can get rid of mirrors so that once they're gone, these guys won't pop out at us anymore. And we have all these teleport scrolls, you know? We should use them. If we can. So let's find out where all the other mirrors are so we can kind of construct a plan of attack. I see one here. I see one back here. And one here. And one here. And one here. So is that 5? Gwyneth, what's going on? Welcome to the chaos that is the dream portal. Aren't any up there, right? Alright, let's keep doing the rounds. Next one's up here. Alright, we brought skin graft scrolls with us for a reason, didn't we? Alright, so we've destroyed all the mirrors. And now, all that's left is to destroy Alex and Wendigo both. See how that works? Collect the source point here. Oh, I haven't used Apotheosis yet? Ah. I'm very determined to not have to take any more than one turn for this fight, so we're cheesing it. again, this fight is really, really frustrating because if you eliminate these guys first, they will keep popping out of mirrors on subsequent turns. So we really can't afford to let that happen. All right, finishing now. All right, so we won that fight, and now we can go through the dream portal at our leisure. Phew. Yeah, so that fight can be scary because of, you know, obvious reasons, I guess. You can just, like I said, you can run out of, where'd the source go? What the heck? Was that source temporary? Or am I crazy? Oh, well. Whatever. There are some skeletons that we can zap. Apparently it was just the one skeleton. Alright. On we go. Cool. If you're here, can you walk me through what it is you were asking me to test? Because I know that she'll get mad at me if I attack the lizards here. Right? But I want to attack the lizards here because of, you know, XP reasons. So what is it that you want me to test before I do something irreversible? Altar you breathe fire on as a lizard. It has an egg. Does it matter whether or not Sadha is dead? If we do that? And will the egg be there if... I mean, will the egg be there if Sadha and the Red Prince haven't dicked down? Because, remember, an egg implies someone's done it. And I'm pretty sure that Lohse and Sadha have not gotten down. Because I think I would have been here for it. You know, I would have had to make that choice myself. Still breathe fire, even if the egg isn't actually there. Okay, so... Sadha not get mad? I have no idea, guys. Honestly, because I haven't brought Red Prince to Act 4, so... What's going on, Goblin? Alright, where is Brahmas?
No further than this shall you go.
I'm not the Red Prince. No, you're right. I'm not
your
the Red
place
Prince.
to ask such questions. Not now.
He squints at you.
I believe you.
He reaches out and hands you something small and shiny. A key.
Okay, so...
The void, I answered, not memories. I do not be annexed. May use.
Alright, whatever. So we got this key. Through persuasion. Oh, by the way, here's the Spear of Horndeep. This is actually an outstanding spear, and probably the better of the spears, right? This gives finesse and wits and has a rune slot in it, and gives an extra bit of crit chance. So this is quite the nice spear, for sure. Goblin, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna beat these guys up. Hope you guys don't mind if I do. Oh, this will hit all 4 of them, huh? Cool, let's do it. 2 whole good shots. I know, right, Artsman? Kill them all? Okay, cool. If you would insist. We did most of their damage to each one of them. See that? Personally, I think that's pretty awesome. All right, more green tea. This is basically Act 4 is just green tea central. We're just gonna green tea our way to victory with absolutely no remorse whatsoever. Save green tea for the last fight? Dude, we have so much green tea. My wife is continuously giving us more tea. On the hour, my wife gives us more tea. Oh, for those of you who aren't in on that joke, Lady Chem is my wife now. And I have the proof. It's my wedding ring now. It's not gonna hit both. $74,000 experience for that. 1,000. It's a lot. That has 84 health. How much is he bleeding for? More than 84. Well, he dead. All right, let's just let him bleed out and go and deal with the rest of these things. Oh, how much are you bleeding for? 203 to 214. That's too many. That's fine. Alright, one left, and it's Bramos the Wanderer. And bleeds out. And we get 107,000 XP for that. Thank you very much. Basically, Goblin. Yeah. If you're not finishing the fight in one turn, you're dead. It's essentially how it goes. Because everything does so much damage, and so we also have to do a ton of damage. Oh, by the way, here's a two-handed sword that is not better than any of the other two-handed weapons that we've seen so far, but just pointing out that it's here. And we get a sword. Thanks, Bramos. Right, yeah, exactly. Felon is most OP, and then there's, like, actually other ones that that we've seen that are better than that. But yeah, Felon being free, and you can just, like, run into the city and just get it without even having to buy it. It's pretty wild. Alright, we made it to the 3rd level. So you said there's an altar that has an egg on it. Would that be this thing? Is this where you're talking about, Cool? If you were talking about the Spear of Horndeep drain, we picked it up. Where is it? This thing? All right. Well, we'll try breathing on it with our lizard stuff after we go down and kick some lizard booty. How close to her can I get? Where even is she? Also, do I want to be jumping right into the middle of this fight? Oh, I suppose the other lizards don't show up. Okay, that's fine. The other lizards won't show up until we engage her. All right, let's go.
Aid me. Even here, the agents of the God King.
What are we thinking for our next run, Goblin? Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, but probably something int-based. Probably some Pyrogeo or Battle Mage or Arrow Hydro. No, I don't know if, like, because if we happen to be successful today, then all 3 of the builds that we'll have finished with will have been with physical. And so getting a magic run in would be very, very good for I was gonna say for my brand, but I don't even know what the heck that means. It's just it would be nice to know that we can do it with a magic build, not just physical. Anyway.
You killed the dreamers, didn't you? You lie.
So, right here, she says you killed the dreamers. Now, does that mean that had we not killed the dreamers, then she wouldn't have attacked us, or would she have found another excuse? It was the Spear of Horndeep? Okay. Good, Drain.
To me, guardians of dreams. Defend your princess against these vile intruders.
Yeah, defend your princess. They just walk in and die. These dumbasses. Look at these dummies. They're like, we're gonna help. Yeah, okay. Guess what time it is? It's green tea o'clock. So where are all of our enemies, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We know where they are. Let's go ahead and finish putting them all in the spots where we want them to be. Why not? That is a what do you call a gaggle? Is this like a gaggle of lizards? What's the proper term for the amount of lizards? That are down here. What is this supposed to be? A lounge of lizards? Ooh, I like it. Great. Alright, we won.
You killed me. Hiding the house of my children.
The spirit blinks, then looks around her. Listen.
Full of death. He will come.
The spirit shuts her eyes.
Dream of death. No.
Right. Okay. Bye, Sata. Thanks for the useless ass ring. Better team wins. Yeah. Sure enough. Okay, so you wanted me to turn into a lizard and breathe fire on this thing, right? Is that what we were gonna try and do?
The shell cracks open. A small dragon's head becomes visible.
Well, holy
it looks
shit.
at the world around it and roars, flame bursting from its mouth. Though but moment, the dragon hears its mother's voice and roars again. Spreading its wings, all of the shell gives way. It has happened. For the first time in millennia, a great red dragon is born.
A great red dragon is born. There you go.
You approach, but it feels like you're cradling a lion, ready to bite your... The dragon, a bright red flame off the dragon.
Okay. Hey! So any summoner can get the Dragonling. That's kind of dope. Go figure. Where is that? There it is. Summon Dragonling. Summon a newt to help you in combat. It does take 2 AP, or sorry, 2 memory points. Huh. When did Red Prince do the deed? I don't know, man. Because, he definitely didn't survive. We didn't kill him, but he definitely didn't make it past Act 2. Maybe he got sworn, went and did it with Sata. I don't know. We got nothing. So that egg is just there at all times, apparently. So anyway, this takes 2 memory points. And it is, you know, it scales with your summoning, but what that means is that literally any summoner can get all 3 of the summons. They can get the cat, they can get the condor, and they can get the dragonling. That's pretty awesome. Fun, fun, fun. Well, thanks for showing me that. That's pretty great. Kitty is the best one. I mean, the sucky thing is they're all crap compared to the incarnate, so what are you gonna do, right? I know. It would be amazing if those didn't count and you could summon them all. Dragon looks scary. Well, what does it look like? Hang on. Let's not tease, right? What the heck does this thing even look like? Whoa, that's awesome. What does it do? It gives Firebrand. It does Spitfire. Okay. Firebrand, Spitfire, Flaming Tongues, Ignition, and it can fly. Hey! That's so cool! Oh, that's neat. Did we save the lamp? No, we killed the genie in Act, we killed the genie in Act 2 so that we could hit level 17 before we left the act, and I think we needed it. Goblin, we may come back to the summoner run, but I definitely don't want to do it next. Use each different pet for each act. Honestly, the pets suck so much that, like, I don't even know if you could. You basically need the incarnates. Without the incarnates, I don't even know how you do it. Or maybe, and hear me out on this, maybe if we did the summoner run, we wouldn't do the, like, full clear, kill everything. Because there are certain fights where I don't even see how you'd be able to do it. You've seen people solo Lucian with the kitty on honor mode, Goblin, or is this story mode? Oh, with 30 skin graft scrolls. Okay, sorry. That is different. Obviously.
The consulate garden is easily glimpsed from...
Anyway, we outie. Bye. Talk about a nightmare. Look at Lohse with jokes. Let's see that. Good for you. Alright, Lizard Consulate's done. Dwarven Quest is done. Let's get our source. But you guys know what that means, right? If the lizards are done, and the dwarves are done, here's what's left on the quest log. However, there is one thing that I'm going to do before that. And you guys are going to, like, don't freak. We're going to be fine. But there is one fight that we're going to do before we do that one. and send Sata's assassins to the hall. Is it too late? I think we already cleared that. I don't think we can go back in, can we? He's there next to the... Oh, he was next to the actual portal? Oh, okay, let's go talk to him. Let's go talk to him. That's fine. Are these stupid demons still here, you think? Now that she's gone. Long walk for nothing? Hey, look, we gotta just test stuff, you know? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, this guy? Is it this guy that you're talking about?
The spirit doesn't speak, but instead stretches his arm back. The lizard, panic shout. You remain. You flit into a alas, and the pain is gone. You are the spirit not.
Well. The thought crossed through my head right there to time you out for a couple seconds there, Drain. But you did say you didn't think so. Sorry, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright. Let's go back to the outskirts. Okay. So we haven't fought against Loic yet, and we're gonna do it now. And then we'll go and do the rest of the stuff. Hey, what's going on, Bim? Thanks. Yeah, thanks to both of you guys for being here for this. I do not anticipate I will die here. This fight, now that we're level 20 and we have all of our damage, this one I purposely avoided yesterday at the start of the act because all the opponents were way too high level. On the other hand, doing it now should be a lot easier. Should be a lot easier. So the reason why this fight is any challenge at all, obviously, is because there's a whole bunch of Voidwoken, and there's all this Death Fog, and we're gonna be fighting in it. Yeah, he is crazy, for sure. The good news is, our initiative's pretty good. Go time. You don't like it? Why not? What seems to be the problem? Green tea. Breathing bubbles. Character ignores clouds. That includes all of these clouds. So, now, let's just kill all these things. Just every single thing is about to get murdered. In we go. The death fog doesn't spread. But there is lava because... Or not lava, cursed fire. So there's like necrofire on the ground, and there's... I mean, it's not pretty, obviously. There's a lot of shit going on. Oh, now see, that is kind of dangerous, obviously. We've all but blown ourselves up. So why does condensed fog not work on death? I'm not sure. So this did a lot more damage to me than I thought it was going to, obviously. So I need to be a little bit more careful about this. If I die, yes, I know. If I die, I respawn without the bubble. The good news is, I think we've already gotten rid of all of the... We've gotten rid of the Voidwoken that explode into fire, right? The rest are Necrowing Voidwoken, which shouldn't. And then there's Loic. Of course, like a dummy, I replaced living on the edge with breathing bubbles. Run? No, no, no. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Because remember, we're gonna heal as soon as we attack anything. I am not concerned. But you guys want me to play it super safe? Here we go. It's our normal magic armor value. 3308. Ouch. Whatever. There we go. Full heal for us. See? No big deal. That was a little mortal blow for our buddy Loic there. All right, back into the cloud we go. We brought skin graft scrolls for a reason. Almost done here. Just one guy left, right? Advanced construct, and he's grounded, and he's got a lot of health-ish. Let's go get him. Our crit chance is 99%, so these are face stabs that I'm gonna give him. And down he goes. Fight secure. We won. Whew. Alrighty. So, I want to go and loot everything. So, let's go ahead and put a pyramid down. Because I want to see what our boy Loic had for us. Hey, what's going on, Twano? I sure hope you're right. So, mass breathing bubbles will also work, and you can stack these on top of one another so that when breathing bubbles looks like it's about to run out, you can... Alright, so these guys don't have anything. It's Loic specifically that I want to raid. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what we got from him. So we got some random gear, but we did get this wand. And this wand is really kind of cool. Drain, I disagree. I disagree with that statement. And the reason I disagree with it is because there's no rune slot in this thing. So yeah, it gives intelligence, memory, pyrokinetic, creates cursed fire. I mean, cool if you're ever attacking with the thing, which at this point you're likely not. But without the rune slot, it hurts. It really hurts to not have that thing. But it's very good, don't get me wrong. As far as stats go, it's pretty great. If we ever did a run where we were just attacking with our wand, this would be pretty dope. Like, if we ever did a run where it was just like buff ourselves to the limit and just do physical attacks with our wands, yeah, exactly. The base stats are crazy and necrofire. You use this wand to attack and just cause necrofire. That's wild. All right, back to City Square. So that Loic fight was the last one that we had that was kind of outstanding, separate from the 2 quests that were remaining.
I serve all who seek aid, Mom.
Oh, he's restocked. Thank you. Chanterelles. Animal scales? Heck yes. Puppet Puppet beads? Thank you very much. We'll take all of that. Just continue to remain well stocked in terms of all the OP stuff that we've been using. It's honestly really crazy that there isn't a second unique dagger running around. Imagine that in Act 1. I think that would be great. Like a new game, like an NG Plus in Divinity. That'd be pretty wild. Alright, let's see if this guy has any daggers since he restocked. Any level 20 daggers that don't suck as much as the one that we have? No, of course not. All I want is a divine dagger for my offhand, and I'm just not getting it. No luck. Oh yeah, no, just for the stats. I mean, it'd be pretty crazy. Spear run is still something you'd want to see if we could make it work. I mean, it would basically be the two-handed run that we've done before, except you're just stacking finesse instead. Like I don't even see how much of a difference it would be. So yeah, maybe one of these times if we're bigger range, sure, but I mean, you still have to teleport stuff.
What'll it be?
Like, I think it'd be cool. Don't get me wrong. We can give it a shot one of these times if we're thinking we want to do a two-handed run. We can just do that one instead. Sure, why not? Let's go check with some other vendors and see if we can't get any better weapons before we go off and do some final battles. Alamira.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places.
Anything?
I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
Yep, she does. There it is. There it is. Look at that thing. Look at this thing. Thank you, Almira. And by the way, this is only for the next fight or two here, I think, because we're about to hit level 21 after we finish the doctor's stuff. So we'll be level 21 heading down into the end game. But still, getting a new dagger for this fight, pretty great. Let's go and see if we can't pick up a new ring as well. Don't need breathing bubbles anymore, so I can take thick of the fight again.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
Yeah, I want a ring. Do you have any? You have any rings? Level 20 rings, maybe. It's level 17. Where are your level 20 rings? I suppose it would be easier if I sorted his stuff by gold value. There's his level 20 ring. Sure, I'll buy source orbs off you too. Why not? We have the money. Check the Fletcher. Cool, yeah, that's funny.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on.
Yeah,
Go
I think honestly, the party, like being able to play in a party, is one of the coolest things about this game because you don't have to control what everybody's using. Like in the 3-man honor mode that I'm doing with Worldly and Lintworm, for example, I don't have to constantly be wondering like what their gear looks like. They can take care of themselves, and I don't have to worry about them. Like I actually do like that a lot. All right, this dude had nothing useful for me, as always. Alrighty. Let's switch out our offhand. So, by the way, look at our damage. 1344 to 1409. So if I take that out... Put our new rune in. 1353 to 1421. Okay, well, I mean, still. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it for sure. Alright. Our wife must have more tea for us. She's gotta have more tea.
Do you mind? I have guests at present.
Yes, she does.
This is not the time or the place.
Here, you can have this.
And you are evidently
I brought her a
the
gift.
sort I should be consorting with, judging by your manners.
Yep, that's right, Bigo. I am married to her. I have the proof. That's my wedding ring with her. She got married to me. She doesn't know. But we do. Exactly. That's how I look at it. % of the game together? That's pretty awesome. Yeah, see, that's pretty great. Danny Dwarvito. That's funny. All right, well, we did the best we could in terms of gearing ourselves up. Let's get going. All right, guys, it's doctor time. There's really nothing else for it. We've done everything else. What I've learned about some of those abilities, like Stench or, you know, whatever, as the AI gets smarter, they'll stop caring so much about your stuff. Like they'll come after you anyway. Or like if I have deflecting, if I'm the only person, they'll still attack. It's not like it's somewhat of a deterrent, but they're still smart enough to go after you. Here's Melody.
There you are.
All right, guys.
Thank goodness.
For the record, I have not seen the part that's coming up before, so I do not know. Like, I know that it exists, but I haven't seen it before. So this is going to be my first time seeing this area.
Not quite. As it stands, he'd overpower you in the blink of an eye. But I found a way, indeed. You see, I've found the demon's home plane. Many of our kind have them. A quiet place off the beaten path of most universes where one can...
Thanks, Bim.
...be alone. Typically with all the, souls one has ensnared.
Now, I do know that this is going to give me an opportunity to weaken him, and we are going to take that. We are going to weaken him. I haven't seen it happen before. So that's, you know... Like, it doesn't matter if we weaken him or not. Hydrate? Thanks, Canadian.
I know of a way we can find this demon's home place. Excellent.
Alrighty, here we
Now's
go.
the time.
Malady takes your hands and closes her eyes.
Stay near me.
You are suddenly heavy on your feet. The air here feels weighted with import and dread.
Here we are. Tread carefully, Lohse. This place... it isn't safe. We need to weaken your demon by freeing the souls he's trapped here. Exactly how he's storing them, and what that will mean for... I believe so, Lohse. But we won't let that happen. You can, but that would close the portal for good. It isn't nothing for me to bring us here. It takes a great sacrifice. Don't the powerful ones do. Nothing they enjoy more than a private place. And before you ask, no, I don't have one. Even I have a modicum of...
Don't weaken him then? No, we're gonna do it. Like, there's no point in not weakening him. So, like, because we'll get the same XP either way, right? It's just killing the doctor. I don't have any qualms about weakening him. Plus, I want to see how it works. This is a Lohse only area, yes. Just like Jahan will only come with you. Before I do it, read what the choices are. All right. Oh, is this? Are we role playing? Are we suddenly role playing for the first time in the history of our honor mode runs? Hang on, let's go take a look around. The heck is this? Chest with runes underneath it. I'm holding down Alt. That doesn't seem like there's anything to loot. Wait, can I just jump? Okay, I can't go across. Okay, so I can climb back up. This is where Malady is standing. All right, let's figure out that chest thing. Looks like a puzzle. Yeah, Neon, I agree. This looks pretty wild. This is very different than anything we've seen before. If I could zoom out, I would love to, but holy shit, there's like galaxies and stuff. Okay, this is where we came from. What the fuck is that? Okay. Vented in the Hall of Echoes? That's funny. Go touch it for science? No, this is definitely trapped. This is absolutely trapped. Okay. Ed even says trap. Look at this. What the hell? Hang on. I have thievery. We're disarming that shit. That's more like it. There's another trap. Disarm. You want us to use Google? You lose lots of XP? Oh, really, Drain? Can you give me the numbers on that, by the way? I mean, I'm gonna hit level 21 anyway, right? If we weaken him, we lose 4x, 150k. Why? Does he not summon the things? Oh, so weakening him, does it change his stats? I thought it changed his stats. I didn't realize it changed what the fight is. So it also changes his stats? And he doesn't summon the demons? Stats and no demons. I mean, I'll bite on that. Honestly, I'll do it anyway, right? Because can you at least tell me that it's gonna be enough to get to level 21? Like, I don't see a way that I don't get to level 21. Alright, so we disarmed this. Now what the heck is going on with this? Can we pick up the runes? Okay. How much do we need? Oh gosh, how much is that? This is a little bit easier to read. We need 370,000 experience. Oh. Oh, I can just open this thing. Okay, well that was easy. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, now this is the best wand in the game. This is the best wand in the game right here. Holy smokes, look at that wand. Level 20. +3 intelligence, +2 geomancer, dual wielding, empty slot. You combine this with the Wand of the Elder, and it's got something called Siphon Poison, which I don't know. I think that's a geomancy ability. Removes poison surfaces and clouds, gain poison damage to weapon attacks and weapon-based skills, dependent on size of poison area cleared. Oh wow, so if you do like a... needs crit Goblin, but that's what the rune slot is for. We put mystical masterwork runes in every single rune slot that for weapons that we can. It doesn't matter. Because we're never attacking with our weapons. That gives +3 wit, so that's 3% crit on each of these things. So yeah, if you did like a rain contamination, then you would end up doing some kind of crazy venom. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna weaken him, Big O. Yeah, we'll weaken him then. Unless there's like a crazy RP reason not to, we're gonna weaken him. How much XP is doing the candles? Oh, do we get XP for doing this part? I wonder. Anyway, so that's kind of unfortunate, by the way. So this is like the best wand in the game, but Goblin, what do you mean? Living on the edge? Oh no, yeah, we'll have that for the doctor. We need the doctor. There's not a fight down here, right? Yeah, we are going Doctor Boy soon, but we're still here. And when we... almost 2 million XP. I don't want to go for level 22, honestly, guys. I don't need to kill like every paladin in Arx or anything like that. Like, forget that. All right, let's continue here. So that wand is really dope, but apparently you do need Lohse in order to do it. So it is what it is. Obviously, any Pyro Geo that we have that isn't Lohse is not going to be able to grab this thing. But the Wand of the Elder will stack pretty nicely with this. So the Wand of the Elder, we would upgrade. Oh, okay.
There's
Mal.
something in this candle, Lohse.
All right, what needs to happen with this candle?
The black candle glows with eerie, heatless light.
Do you sense it, Lohse? I think there's a spirit within.
No wax pools at the candle's wick, though it grows brighter as you inspect it. A feeling comes over you. There's a soul within this...
Okay.
The black candle glows...
Do you sense it, Lohse?
No wax pools at the candle.
There's something in this candle, Lohse.
The black candle glows...
Do you sense it, Lohse?
No wax pools at the candle's wick, though it grows brighter as you inspect it. A feeling comes over you.
The heck? What do I have to do? Oh, okay. Yeah, that sort of makes sense.
No wax pools at
here
the
we go.
candle's wick, though it grows brighter as you inspect it. A feeling comes over you. The spirit's consciousness opens. You are Prudence the innkeeper.
Prudence
You're
the
being thrummed
innkeeper?
with overweening
Ew.
pride. That pride hides a terrible fear that you have birthed a monster. Your son, Niles.
Oh, she knew that Niles was terrible. Okay, well that's
The doctor
cool, I
approaches
guess.
You. He offers you freedom from your deepest fear.
This is
that there
amazing.
something
Holy
deeply
smokes.
wrong with your son. In exchange, he'll look after your spirit. You take the deal and give him your soul.
Oh, so that's why she... Oh, that's really sad. So when we try to tell her that her son is a monster and she gets super mad at us, it's because she made a deal with a Dromalik? Are you kidding me? Oh no. Oh. Prudence is the innkeeper in Act 2. Oh, okay, alright. So that's, alright, that makes sense.
These poor unfortunates. The doctor draws his power from them. We must set their souls free. Extinguish the candles.
Extinguish the wait, what happens if we do
Like a cold draft
that?
in a crypt, Prudence's terror returns. Now it's a fear of the dark and the cold, a fear of the grave, a fear of her own death. Your name is Prudence, but your pride masked your fear. Now the fear is gone, and so too the pride. You accept the truth of the monster your son became, and you love him with all your heart.
No, that's worse.
These poor
That's worse.
The doctor draws his power from
You
them.
love
We
Niles
must
with
set
all
their
your
souls
heart?
free.
Like a cold draft in the spirit of...
Well done,
Peace.
Lohse. You made the right choice. The sacrifice is a worthy one. Death may save others.
That's right. Thanks for making the choice easier for me there, Prudence.
I'm sorry, was I unclear? I would have thought that was obvious.
Alright.
Right. Let's see.
Oh, no. So what I'm imagining is that these choices are going to get harder for us as we progress. So that oh, okay. So right. Okay. So she's going to create a thing. Okay. So she's going to they're going to give us like more moral quandaries, I guess. Can you kill the doctor without snuffing the candles? Yes, Nikki, you can. You absolutely can. And I mean, we've done it with non-Lohse characters, right? We've done it with our necromancer. We've done it with our archer. What's the point? With as people have pointed out, you get more XP for not weakening him because he'll summon in 4 extra demons. But otherwise, not really much of a difference. But because we're here as Lohse, I'd like to do it, I think. Won't play Lohse again for a while. Yeah, I agree, Zenzen. That's kind of where I'm sitting.
The candles glow with the light of the spirits housed by each. They reach to... In the first candle, you meet the soul of a lizard.
All right.
A proud father, a humble man. He sacrificed his soul to save one of his children from a deadly plague.
Okay.
He doesn't regret.
See, this is different,
now.
right? So this is now different. Hey, but Big O, how much XP did we get in here? Because we just extinguished Prudence's soul and didn't. How much XP did we get for that? I wasn't paying attention.
In the second candle, you meet the soul of a murderer, an elf who specialized in abducting and disposing of lizard youths. He sold his soul to the demon to ensure the authorities would never find him.
Okay.
The two souls chafe against one another, but they have been bound together in the demon's plane.
Interesting.
Good. When you snuff them out, you'll find 2 less souls from which a Dramalik can draw his power.
Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. This is awesome. I love what it's trying to do here.
The first candle wavers away gently. The second flashes and pops to blackness.
You're getting that.
All right. So now it's gonna give me like one really good soul. Like one soul of someone that I'm not gonna be able to do it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. A drama link, you fucker. Unfreaking believable. Oh man. Jendai, thanks so much for the 100 bits and the encouragement. Do it. 200 bits. No. Guys, this is not we're not doing a bidding war to see who's going to be able to pay me more. I'm doing it anyway. It's just really funny. I have to stop for a moment to just really admire what Larian has done here. Because this is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Cool, thanks so much for the 500 bits as well. You guys are very generous. Thank you. This is absolutely amazing. Oh, we beat the game as Sabille. And we beat the game as Fane. Neither of those has given us anything close to this. Anything close to this. This is outstanding. And that I have 1,000 hours in this game and haven't seen this before? Are you fucking me? This is so freaking cool. I love it. I love it.
I wasn't expecting
No,
it.
even Malady was like...
Yes.
The candles twinkle in the distance, each a life, each a soul. She stands silent, stock still.
Well, see, that's the amazing thing, Bigo. I already thought she was the coolest. Like, I already thought she was the coolest, and that was before this. Oh, by the way, look at that. It's like fate. It's like blurred in the background. This is amazing.
Malady suddenly grabs your arm, hard enough it feels to break the bone. She speaks through gritted teeth.
Now, guys, I need you. Does anyone who's done this? Do you know whether or not they're going to spit me right at the doctor as soon as we come out of here? Because that's really important information. Okay, thanks, Ginny. All right.
We must stop him. This cannot continue. We can't let it. We need to free them, snuff them out. If a drop, just say the word, and I'll summon a flood large enough to end this, all of this, once and for all.
Back where we
We'll have to
teleported
make
out.
haste
Awesome.
afterwards,
Okay,
then.
great. Thank
The
you, thank
demon
you.
will know what we've done in an instant. He'll
Thanks,
want to
guys.
tear us to shreds for what
Good.
we'll do.
Cheers, Underdone. And by the way, welcome on in. And thanks for the hydrate. Alrighty.
I knew you'd do the right thing, Lohse. Close
Bye,
your
souls.
This power radiates from her, and with it, the faintest of lights in this place of
Yeah, so we got more than 58,000 because we got extra experience for the ones back there. How are things going? We're almost done. Oh my lord. Holy sh... God damn, dude. That is amazing. That is amazing. Cast fireball to light them up again. What spells am I missing? Didn't work, you guys. Didn't work. Living on the edge. Oh, yeah, because I took out breathing bubbles. Sure. But that's good, because we need living on the edge and Death Wish anyway, so. Oh, and Sawtooth Knife. Sawtooth Knife also got removed from our bar because our weapon is granting it. So I don't need to worry about using Sawtooth Knife anymore. That's part of the reason.
There. The ghastly...
She pants.
Ready? Good. Come on. There you have it, Lohse.
Unbelievable.
Do you feel it?
Wow.
How weak he's
That
become.
was really something. That was definitely something. I think in a proper RP situation, I wouldn't have done it. I don't think I would have done it. Because here's the thing. If you kill a drama lake, then what happens to the candles, right? Like those souls, are they gonna be freed if we kill him? Yeah, so then you're basically just betting on yourself at that point. You're like, I'm a badass. I'm gonna go kick his ass. Everyone's gonna live, and the doctor can go fuck himself. So that would have been pretty awesome. Aren't I a candle? I don't think so, Wakuki, because I think the doctor's possession of Lohse is different, right? Because Lohse didn't make a deal with him. He just invaded her mind. I didn't get the sense that Lohse ever made a deal with Adramalik. I think Adramalik was just like, hey, this one's Godwoken. I'm gonna become divine. All in the name of the greater good. Yeah, that's funny. So you could in theory, if you had like a party of beast and, well, actually anybody, right? We could have flooded Arcs with Death Fog. Oh wait, no. We need to be sworn in order to do that, right? So we would need Lohse and any undead that is sworn to the God King, and then you can flood Arcs and kill all of the Doctor's souls. Yikes. I'm pretty sure you do need to be sworn. Because our only options were leave the thing in the same direction. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess if we had just left it in that direction, then the genocide would have happened without us. Anyway, I don't know. Oh yeah, Sabille needs to... Yeah, that's true.
You're going to be the death of me.
Alright. Thanks for the reward, I guess. Alright, let's get to work. Oh, man. Screw the Doctor, you guys. Actually, screw the Doctor so hard. What an absolute bastard this guy is. Drain, the only way that I can think of to do it as a solo player, is with summon.
Welcome!
That's the only way that I think it would. Oh my god, it's a worldly raid. Holy shit, worldly. Welcome on in. Worldly and community, welcome on in. Let's stop and talk to everybody. I need a minute anyway. Oh my goodness. Jepstone, Canna, Naraxta, yeah, Bigo. Oh, Bigo, you were already here. Darkin, Lintworm. Heartmind. Bix.
Power is power.
Hey, everybody. Any user, what's going on?
Power.
Thanks so much for the follows, guys. Hello, everybody. Yuval, how's it going?
Power is power.
I'm Mark. You can call me the Power Hour. Snappy, thanks so much for the host. And I am a Divinity Challenge Runner. You guys just came over from a Divinity Speedrunner. I assume that the raid means that he actually finished his run, but he hasn't said anything yet. Oh, there, yeah, he said Worldly raid. Worldly? How'd it go, dude? So Worldly tonight, Worldly, by the way, if you guys aren't familiar, those of you on my channel, got Stark Ark's Bridge. Oh, the Voidwoken? Really? You couldn't get past them? What happened? What happened there? So those of you who aren't familiar with Worldly, I don't know how many of you there are that wouldn't be at this point, but he is the premier Divinity Original Sin 2 speedrunner. He even represented this game at AGDQ last week, which myself and Lintworm were lucky enough to get to commentate. Didn't pick up enough skills before leaving Act 2. I see. Interesting. Interesting. So today, Worldly was working on a no glitches speedrun. So normally his speedrun takes 20 minutes, but it heavily utilizes out of bounds and telekinesis, and he's trying to do a run where he does none of that. So you got to Ark's Bridge. What was your time when you got there? Was it like 2 hours, 2.5 hours? What was it? But for the rest, for everyone, I was in the middle of introducing myself. I'm Mark. I'm the Power Hour. I'm a Divinity Challenge runner. I do solo honor mode runs.
Is power.
So I'm one character. We're playing as Lohse right now. And this is honor mode, and we don't reload at all, ever. So if we die, we die. We're currently level 20. We're actually coming up on the very end of the game here. We just did the doctor's candles thing. So we extinguished the doctor's candles. It was actually the first time I'd ever seen it after 1,000 hours plus of doing challenge running. We finally made it far enough as Lohse to get to do the doctor's candles thing, which was really something. That was actually incredible. And we're gonna go work on kicking his ass now. I'll give you guys a little overview of our character, by the way. Since we're playing as a rogue, we're playing as a dual dagger wielding stabby badass. So all finesse, like maxed out finesse, maxed out wits, maxed out memory, no points in intelligence, absolutely no points in constitution, screw that. Maxed warfare, maxed scoundrel, maxed dual wielding. So we're doing as much damage as a finesse, as a dagger wielding character can do. And we're about to be level 21 after we finish this fight. But first things first, let's send a pyramid and a Voidwoken fish exchange scroll into the doctor's basement and go check out what's going on down there. Shinny, we do not have the Blood Rose buff. We have had to resurrect with our idol like 4 times, I think, I want to say, through the course of this run. Most of those happened in Act 2. But we have met some very unfortunate resurrection idol bringing us back, and there have been some very close calls. We've almost died several times. Our most recent idol usage was yesterday in Act 4, when we learned that Charon is an initiative cheater, and he blew us the fuck up and then bailed. We got our revenge on him, obviously, but... Oh, that's not the right one. Here we go. Alright, we're in the doctor's basement. So the fish exchange scroll allows us to get into the doctor's basement before fighting the doctor. And while we're here, we can rescue Jahan. I believe Jahan should be around here, because he did come out here. So unless he's dead, I'm not sure. Could be. I mean, there's a lot of stuff down here. Obviously, there's like cool things you can go after, certain set items. Decent finesse gear, like you mentioned. Yeah, Lord Rainey's breeches. Yeah, this is pants that give 7 finesse at the cost of intelligence. Kind of interesting, though definitely not as good as our current pants. Or sorry, current boots. And these pants are not as good as our current pants either, in terms of the stats that they give. But I mean, it's pretty dope, for sure. And of course, this is like Kin's Helm. This is like a polymorph sort of wet dream, right? Look at this. These ones even give you wings and maximum AP. Or sorry, at the cost of maximum AP. It's a very interesting gear that could work probably in some team settings, but without that, we're kind of okay without it. The boots also set erratic wisp. That's not the only. Oh yeah, there is another source of erratic wisp, but if you're not getting hit, then erratic wisp won't trigger, and that's kind of critical for us. Big O, you can get into this place if after you kill the doctor, you can just walk down here. But we're sneaking in. And there's a reason that we're doing it. It's because I am trying to get as close to the doctor as I possibly can. By the way, these eternal artifacts, can we combine them with any of our gear? Like helmets or something? I seem to remember that we could. Weapons? Ah, that worked. Okay, what did we just do to our weapon? Oh, we just gave it air damage. Huh. Cool. I'm not gonna do it to my other weapon because this is not going to be my, when we hit level 21, we're probably going to get a better weapon than that. Okay, what about this eternal artifact? What should I do with this one? Can I combine this with my helmet? Oh, that worked. Okay, what did it do? That just gave finesse. This is now a +7 finesse helmet. Holy sh... Okay. Alright. That's neat. I'll have to look up what this does. That's wild. I have other eternal artifacts back at base. I wonder if I should use it, if I should go back and check out any of those and use them in my gear. Alright, I don't know who that guy is. Where the F is Jahan? Oh, there he is! It's him! Let's get him out, dude.
In the squalor of these hellish
Our boy got
surroundings,
imprisoned.
by a lone,
What a fool.
bewildered figure.
Who's there? So dark. Step in from the shadows.
Why isn't he clear-minded? Probably because he got his ass kicked when he tried to come and solo the doctor.
Lohse, bless the sight of you. The demon, kill it. If you can. I beg of you, Lohse. Adramalik. His name is not enough.
Okay.
So fast. Like so fast. My soul encaged. Dungeon, only his death. Only you can.
Alright, we can set him free. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. So there is a way to get these items out of their cages. I do not remember what they are, and because I don't need them, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. All right, let's go back to our base really quickly. I'll leave this pyramid here because I do think I have. Yeah, Adramalik is an initiative cheater, which is probably what Jahan was referring to there. Just use rain on it. Okay. But isn't it Yuval that like it only yeah, it only unlocks one of the two. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. He doesn't try to kill you, Drain. He tried to kill us when we came here last time. We have Living on the Edge for that reason. Cuz he can both attack us and drink his billion potions. There was another eternal artifact, Patter. I'll go back and grab it. Any user? Yeah, exactly, right? By the way, some people followed that I didn't shout from the raid. Kana, Naraxta, Jepstone, thanks so much for the follows. Worldly, really appreciate. Yeah, I left a yellow pyramid on the ground there. Really appreciate you bringing your community here and trusting me with them. Great to have you, and thanks as always. Really appreciate you. All right, We have a ton of eternal artifacts here. Let's use them in whatever we can. So you said these ones are the ones for gear? All right. What happens if I put this into all right. Ancient artifact. Wait, is there a difference between ancient artifact and eternal artifact? Seems like it. Okay, that worked. What did we get? Constitution and resistances. Okay. That's cool. Tonak, thanks. That's pretty cool. I should probably do that, if we're being honest. But like, it doesn't really matter. So I'm just gonna do it anyway. All right, what did we get for this? That gave us extra poison resist by the looks of it. By putting it in our ring. Oh, did it give +1 scoundrel as well? Oh. Wow, that's actually pretty amazing. That's really good. Okay, great. I did a good thing. And then what about our armor? Let's just put one in our armor because our armor is constant anyway. What does that give us? Honestly, I literally cannot tell what stats we just got. Ares? Okay, cool, thanks. So you said that these ones are just for weapons? And I assume they all give air damage the same way? So I'm not gonna worry about that as much. But that was cool. Alright, and you said there was an eternal artifact on the ground here? That I walked past? Stop me if you see it. Get +1 warfare on the belt? Oh, that actually would have been better, huh? Shame. Oh, yep, sure enough, there is one right there. Hang on. Is this one of the ones that we can put on the belt? It is! Dope! Alright, great, let's do it. Easy. Easy. Combine with ring for +1 scoundrel. Yeah, we did. We did that on this ring. But I'm not going to do it with this one because we're probably going to replace this one. This one I don't see myself replacing. This one's stats are so good. +2 warfare, sure enough. That's awesome. Do they stack? That is a good question. I don't have the answer to that, but I'm happy with what we've done here. It's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. All right, let's go upstairs and kick the doctor's ass. Extra 2% crit on necklaces? Yeah, we definitely don't need that. Combine boots and nails for anti-slipping. Looks like we got it. Sometimes I forget, but thanks for the reminder, Tonak. Helmet is +2 finesse, +1 huntsman. Yes, that actually really worked out for us. I saw the finesse. I didn't see the huntsman. You wanna hear Lohse's song after I kill him? Well, I better freaking kill him then, huh? All right, let's use our lockpicks. mechanic also gives 5% dodge. I mean, that's pretty cool. Again, at this point in the game, we're not worried about getting hit as much, so this is working just fine. Alright, that door's gonna burn down on its own. Alright. So here's the doctor, and I need to pre-buff. Oh shit. Bribe?
So...
Oh, no, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Just walk away? I'd love to. But I don't have Living on the Edge, which is bad.
There's no mistaking it. This is... He stumbles and coughs, then regains...
So this is how you repay me after everything
Can I
I've
load?
done
No, I cannot.
You sneak around my house like a rat. You would have been welcome to use the front door. You're always welcome at my home in this realm, Lohse. But you should have left the other well enough alone.
Can I leave? Just agree to his deals? Oh my god, really? Can we do that? I mean, maybe I'll do it. Which one do I pick? Does it matter?
Ours has been a story for the ages, hasn't it? You were nothing but a two-bit... We've become so much more...
I am not imagining there is an option to leave this conversation, Goblin. We're Lohse. Remember, we are Lohse.
At the edge of divinity itself. Hand in hand, we'll cross the ultimate threshold.
And we just emptied his soul bank. Yeah, this is dangerous.
I know you know I'm right.
This is very dangerous.
Here's what you do. You find Dallas. You take back the powers of the gods. And when you do, summon me.
Is there a way for me to tell him that I'll think about it?
Will be ours.
Can I have a moment to think about it, or do I have to make that decision right now when I don't have Living on the Edge cast on myself? Because for some reason, I'm standing like a million years away from him, but one of his nurses decided to come and confront me for burning down one of the doors. I just wasn't standing far enough away.
You will be the divine of the light. I will be the divine of the darkness.
Just tell him I agree and kill him right after? Yuval, does that not sound to you like something that might get me murdered immediately? Trying to betray a guy that I just made a deal with for his, like, for my soul? If I had to guess, the game probably has a way to stop you from making that work. So unless someone's going on Wikipedia or the, you know, the whatever the DOS2 wiki is and telling me I need to steal my blood back, oh, would that be in the basement drain? In his pocket?
That's exactly right. Perish the thought that anyone should be all generosity, all greed. The coin must be balanced, or it will forever land on the same side. That isn't what I want for the realm. I'm certain it isn't what you want.
Zen, that's what I'm being forced to do here because I did not pre-buff accordingly. All I needed to have was Living on the Edge. If I had Living on the Edge, I would have been just fine.
Worth preserving.
It's hard to steal. It's okay. We have solutions for that too.
He motions the nurse to approach you. She silently asks for your hand. The doctor nods.
A blood pact requires blood. You know that.
The nurse holds up an empty glass vial. With a knife, when the vial is full, she takes out the knife.
Now, doesn't that feel good?
The doctor nods.
That is your guarantee. When you get to the crypt and you find our friend Lucian, I shall come to call. This is going to please, for you, anything. Do not test me, Lohse. Do not! Be grateful for all. When in a friend's house, it really is rude to creep. Ah, yes. Are you glad you gave him my name? When in a friend's house, it really is rude to creep. But what a duty. I'm somewhat of an expert. I'd think it plain by now. This is a pleasant game. Of course. Ask away. Then you die, and I keep... It is yours.
Okie dokie. Well, could use the Sworn Breaker. I do have a Sworn Breaker, but there's no way that works, right? Yeah, it requires tag Sworn, so we can't use that. That's not the same thing. It's not that hard to steal from him, is it? Required Thievery 5? I mean, we've had 5 Thievery the entire time. Alrighty. That mine? Thank you. Usually there are demons around watching it. Oh yeah, that's true. What the? I've been robbed! Oh, this motherfucker. Alright, so I've got my blood vial back. Wow. What a game. What a game, you guys. Screw this guy. I have to survive. My wife needs me. Okay. Why does everyone have vision? Wow, she's got... Is there someone in this room that has vision? A wind-up toy. Oh, the wind-up toy has lots of vision. What the hell? Huh. Okay. Wait, what does the doctor have for sale? Hang on a sec. Because I can pre-buff right next to this dude now.
My darling Lohse, tell me, what ails?
Alright, what do you got for sale, buddy? Ooh, you've got puppet beads. I like puppet beads. Do you have any weapons that I need or anything like that? Maybe I should wait until I'm level 21. and then get and buy the doctor's potions and stop him from using them. You mean these things, the resist all potions? Doesn't that mean he'll just attack me harder? I mean, I suppose that's fine. I'm okay with him attacking me harder. So if I were to hit level 21, then maybe I could buy a knife from him and then use it to stab him. That would be pretty poetic. By the way, this dude can't even identify. What a sucky guy he is. Can't identify, can't repair. Worthless. Here, have the wand that I took from your basement. And sure, yeah, you can have a Sworn Breaker as well. Why not? Wow, there was just a giant flame rune of power. Oh, this is the stuff that I picked up off the ground. Right. That makes sense. I did in his realm. Sure. This ancient artifact looks like it's completely worthless, so we'll sell that too. He's got so much money. Thanks, dude. Identify before selling to him? Nah, it doesn't. Like, I'm not. First of all, I'm not selling him, but like, it doesn't matter if I did. My gloves are going to be better in every way because they have a. Snappy, we already did it. We literally, it's just the doctor and the final quest. That's all we've got left in the game. So, yeah, we already did Wendigo's thing. So which potions does he drink? It's just the resist all potions, right? Just these ones? Alright, we'll take them from him. Yeah, you can have as much finesse and wits as you want, because you're an initiative cheater anyway. So I'll take all of your resistance equipment. And you can have fun with that, I guess. Just don't mind me trading with the doctor.
It is your leave.
Oh, sorry, Shinny, you were asking what the puppet beads do. So we use those to craft apotheosis scrolls. That's right, apotheosis scrolls. They're quite good. Just learn it. We do. We have it. Okay, so how pissed off is he going to be if I just backstab him right now? I feel like I could do a lot of damage to this dude. We have initiative. We have initiative. We have initiative. It's over. It's over. Where's our armor? He's got a crap load of retribution. Don't worry, I've got living on the edge. Alright. Yeah, I have an 88% crit chance. I want that to be 100%. That's why I switched spots with him. Get way more XP if I let him transform. Is that true? Yuval, do you have like numbers to back that up? Or if he dies, he dies. Double? Yeah, I don't care. It does not matter. It does not matter. We've already messed this up way too much. Yeah. Look, I don't care. We're killing him. Fuck him. Fuck him and his stupid doctorness. Don't care at all. Get out of here. We're level 21. Oh, I forgot to challenge. Can I spirit vision? Well, we'll check after this, Steppy, but I'm definitely not gonna check right now. All right, let's get to work on the rest of these fools.
Power.
Lineage, thanks so much for the follow. Where the heck is everybody, by the way? They're all so far away. Jesus. Challenge. I know, I'm going to. I just knew I wasn't one-shotting this one, so. Ba-ba-ba. Is there a way to teleport any of these fools closer to me? No, of course there isn't. T-abuse, you're damn right we're T-abusing. Are you kidding me? How crazy would I be to not T-abuse at this point? Pop. Ooh, here we might actually be able to get them close together. What? Hey, you guys want to see more abuse? Here, let's do some more abuse. Why not? Skin graft scrolls, which are free. All right, we skin grafted. Perfectly normal skin graft that we just did right there. Can't bring up T and not bring up the swimming break. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. Is there any way for me to... I'd have to, like, bust down this door somehow. Let's go. Skin grafting. Let's do it. I don't care how abusive this is. Get out of here. Alright, where are our remaining opponents? Here and here? Will next turn insta-end from Adrenaline? Yes, it would. It would. But here's what I'll do instead. Now I could drink the max APT. You're right. I could have done that. But it's all good. All right. Here's my double turn. Let's go and end the rest of them. I just didn't want to waste too much of my consumables there. By the way, with maxed out Scoundrel, look at how fast we can move across this thing. See that? And we still have T. So we might as well just, you know, hit stuff. Bap. I forgot to challenge again, huh?
The demon draws its last breath and exhales in a shuddering rattle. And in that moment, every cell in your body exhales too. As the last of its rage and hatred leaves you, a bright light pierces your vision. Claws shred and fangs gnash. Souls, some innocent, some not, are destroyed. This demon is dead, but 1,000 others silence millions. The vision flashes away, and you are alone, vibrating with the force of the expulsion. Your mind is vast, and faintly, very faintly, the shadow of a voice murmurs. It isn't your voice, but it dawns on you that you can turn away from it at any time. You are in control. Your voice is your own.
Alright, let's go loot everybody. Hang on. You guys wanted me to... Yeah, here. Let me finish looting, and then you guys wanted me to check on a certain possible spirit vision. Let's go ahead and check that. And then we'll sing it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Loot everybody. I love it, Zen Zen. Good job. Clairvoyance cap. Wow, that's a lot. Alright, here's the doctor. What did he have? I has my loot! And he has all the uniques that I sold him. What a jackass. Alright, you said spirit vision, huh? Where do I get tea? Oh, that's a great question. So, Lineage, we get the tea at Lady Kem's place. All you need to do is just buy it from her, and then she's got a teapot on her table there, and you just brew the tea in the teapot. You just combine it in there. Looks like the doctor doesn't have anything.
Presence lingers no more. Many have sought to kill
the spirits.
Yeah, the doctor doesn't have anything for us to talk to. But let's just zap his stupid ass. And then let's go free J-Han, and then we'll play the loot. Hey, it's alright, we're gonna do it. How much XP do we get for freeing J-Han, I wonder? Also, J-Han should possibly become available as a vendor. Lineage, we'll go over there in just a second. I can show you. I can show you the location. I will get clever with this lock if the game will allow me. Thievery level 2 low. We have a fix for that, as always. Let me in.
Wet eyes, red face, soiled garb. The dwarf's eyes wide, his lips...
Okay. That's the Act 2 bard? Oh, that's really sad, actually. Can't help that one, huh?
I must fight. Resist. A drama so fast. Yes, I faced. Thank you. I must only. Here I am.
But he just poofs? This bastard. He could have left at any time. Hang on. It's unreal. Unreal the stuff that they can force us to do.
Lohse, of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure.
Alright, we're level 21. Kill the dwarf and then talk to spirit? Which dwarf? Oh, kill the bard and talk to the ghost? Ah, crap. I don't have a pyramid down there.
You must truly
Alright, we'll do
savor
that.
my
I'll
company,
run
God.
all the way back and do it.
Something you wanted?
But since we're here, we're level 21. Let's see what this guy's got for us. In terms of new weaponry. Does he have a level 21 dagger by chance that I might be able to use? No. No, his stuff is crap. How about a level 21 ring, maybe? Or a level 21 amulet? It's just embarrassing. Why do I even bother with these guys? Why do I bother keeping this guy alive when all he's gonna do is just disappoint me? Alright, where's Jehan at? Where's Jehan at? I want to buy stuff from him. And he's not clear-minded anymore either, by the way.
Jehan runs his fingers across his temples and scalp,
All right.
intermittently squeezing and massaging, as if nursing a severe headache.
Do you wanna be a non-crappy vendor for once, Jehan? This guy's an embarrassment. Can't fight the doctor. We even need source orbs. We're using them for crafting. Okuki.
His voice. I'll enjoy.
It's not that we're actually eating them,
You
but we're
always
using
bring
them
me
for
to such
crafting our
wonderfully
apotheosis
destructive
scrolls and our
places.
skin graft scrolls.
I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle
Because
down at
that
this
shit
rate.
is busted. Alright, we'll check with the Fletcher as well, see if he's got anything for us, and then we can move on.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
So sorting by latest added is helping me figure out what he's just put out into the world for us. So this is his new gear, and it's all garbage. All right. Let's go to City Square.
You ended my suffering. I made a...
Huh. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Shame that all this stuff is terrible. But we'll take the most expensive one. Thank you. Why does he have so much drugs? Well, because we sold them to him, obviously. So the item that she just gave us is this, where is it? This thing. Wow, it's so... our inventory is so big that, like, you can't even... This dagger, this one dagger is so big that, like, we can't even see. Anyway, the weapon that she gave us is a two-handed weapon. It does cleave and it does piercing damage. So if you were trying to kill stuff, and you didn't want to have to worry about armor anymore, then that would be a cool weapon to use. It's actually kind of neat. This guy doesn't have any equipment for me, but I'll buy the animal scales for sure. I have... Yeah, that was the... Yeah, exactly. That was the blood tree. Yeah, Shinny, I know. There's nothing that I need to actually put points into anymore, so it hardly matters. All right, this is a pretty decent dagger, all things considered. It gives initiative as well, which is nice. So I'll go ahead and take that. And we'll see if we ever come across a better one. We'll take the puppet bead as well. the Chanterelle, why not? And we can sell. I mean, we might as well just sell stuff to this guy. Because you guys always want me to have my inventory scaled down. And I kind of like having my inventory scaled down too. So let's just get our stuff a little bit paired. Onto that. Become the richest person in. All right, let's go back to the dwarf that you guys told me about in the doctor's house and see. So you want me to kill him and then talk to his spirit? Is that? Did I understand that correctly? All right, and in the meantime, let's figure out what we're gonna do with our stats. It really doesn't even matter what we take here, so I'll just take more strength. And I have no idea. We'll just take more necromancy, I guess. Because lifesteal is great. But nothing we have gives us more damage or anything like that. There's no more skills that we need to use either. Wits by 12. Holy smokes. That is really something. Leadership for my allies? Yeah, you're damn right. Perseverance for the amount of times we're gonna get hit? Sure. Wait. Wasn't he in here? Is it too... Did I mess up? Is it too late? Oh, no, he's in here. Never mind. We're fine. Oh, that guy's got a lot of health.
The spirit stares ahead. Body as still as a pauper's grave. Face as blank as uncut. He speaks.
I can't say. The doctor will come for me.
He considers.
Without the doctor, my ballads could barely prick up a hound's ears. I prayed and begged for inspiration. I shouted into the darkness. And one day, the darkness shouted back. He gave me what I wanted. The gift only that I oft chant of the black ring's evens. Of the perils of the void. I never asked what price I might pay if I faltered. I was not just a bard or a poet. I was as close to a dwarf king as Driftwood would see. More renowned than Lohse or Barnes. People would come, but I made a mistake. A man called Kem came to me. He commissioned an ode to a lord known as the God King. It delighted all those that
that's
heard it,
so sad.
minus one. And so he came to collect his due. He caged me. He silenced. No, he is not of this world, human. In flesh, he cut away my tongue. In spirit, he will do much worse. I know.
The spirit looks
dark as the moon set and far.
Wow, he's gonna sing for us too? This is actually pretty amazing.
Worship shall be. You are king of the void and lord yet to rule. The covenant calls. Divinity, the last age has ended.
The bard's fear has turned to peace. He is as still as before. The spirit opens his arms.
No XP for that. No XP. Terrible. All right, well, cool. So we saved him. We're real heroes, you guys. Okay. Are there any other vendors that I could potentially get new rings or amulets from? Time to sing? All right, let's do it in. Let's do it right in the middle of the city, right here. Is Arhu a vendor? I can go check with him. That'd be pretty cool.
The loot is absolutely familiar.
Come to me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Sway with me, we'll make them scream. Dance with me, we'll make them bleed. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, you do know me. Listen, swing and roll me. Listen, I'm calling you.
Bigo, it's incredible. This, as far as stories go, like this is what I love about this is that it's like completely unrelated to the divinity thing, and yet at the same time sort of related, right? Because the doctor wanted it. But I mean, that candle sequence was just unbelievable, and like, yeah, Sabile's quest was just like, okay, fight the Shadow Prince, neat. Fane's is like, your daughter shows up at the, sorry, spoiler alert, your daughter shows up at the very end of the game and is like, hey, you want to take ownership of me or something? And Fane's like, nah, I got this. Red Prince just wants to bone. Ifan is kind of interesting in terms of a story, I guess. And Beast is, I don't know, Beast is fine. But no one's got a unique area like that, like what Lohse does. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So that was really something. Yeah, it makes me think. It makes me agree with you there, Bigo. It makes me agree with you. Like playing Lohse as main, and then having a party of like what, Fane, Red Prince, Ifan, something like that. Maybe Sabile. I think Beast's story is the least interesting to me, actually, oddly enough. Fane has the most endings. Yeah, that's true.
You return. We are done here.
None of these fools have stuff that I need, right?
What brings you by?
Terrible.
Good wishes.
All right, we said we were gonna check with Arhu. Ark's Cathedral. Arhu, do you have anything that I want, sir? Oh, show tea lady. Yes, yes, yes. You're right. I'll do it before, like after we're done shopping. And she might actually have more tea for us, too. Lord Arhu.
God Woken, you return.
Oh, okay. All right. It's a shame that these aren't daggers, but holy smokes, that's pretty wild. This is pretty crazy stuff. It's all divine gear? Damn. I mean, none of it's better than what we have, but it's pretty cool. And he does sell source orbs and stuff. All right. Good to know. All right, so for more tea, here's how you do it. For those of you that missed yesterday or earlier today when we did this. So you go over to the Chem Manor. So if you enter the Chem Manor, you just go to the right, or if you're coming in from the waypoint, you come in this way. And then you come into this room. You don't need to close the door. And Lady Chem is sitting over here.
Do you mind? I have guests at present.
And she
This
sells
is not the time
these green
or the
tea
place.
leaves. So you take
And
these.
you are
The white tea
evidently
leaves are really
not
good as
the
well,
sort
and
I
the
should
black
be
tea leaves are
consorting
like,
with,
fine, I guess.
Judging by your
Oh, you're right.
manners.
Sorry, Bigo. It is my house now. And this is, yeah. We. Anyway, long story short, we've taken Lady Chem as our own. She is our wife now. And then there's this teapot on the table here. This thing. So if you were to consume the green tea leaves alone, then it would make it so that every ability is -1 AP cost. However, if you brew it into green tea, it's -2 AP cost for 3 turns. So tea leaves -1 AP for 2 turns. Green tea, everything is -2 AP for 3 turns. And that includes physical attacks. So the reason our weapon attacks cost 1 AP. What do you mean? How to make green tea 2x? I'm not sure. This is as good as it gets right here. So you just combine on the teapot right there. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not balanced, but who cares, right? Like, I'm not here for balance. I'm here to kick ass. Is there a way to get tea early? No. No, our wife is the only one that sells it. I don't remember these guys having anything for sale, but I'll check with them anyway. Seems like we're basically at endgame
My
in
wares
terms
are
of
quite
gear.
unique, I assure you. Anything close in
Yeah, we've
resemblance
already
was
seen
consumed
these.
by the flame.
Voidwoken. To see them is to scar one's.
All right. All right, we're good. Okay, you guys. Well, with all that done, oh, let's go ahead and put in our new dagger. So keep an eye on our damage, 1513 to 1591. Let's remove that. Put in the new dagger. And put in the new rune. Well, the old rune. 1576 to 1659. So there you go. What am I gonna do with my divine? I'm not sure yet. Oh no, I mean we'll keep it, probably. Probably. Actually, I think I've said that if I make it to the end with the blood rose still intact, then I actually keep divinity. I think I have said that in the past, and I think I should probably hold true to that. Can we just play the lute at any time?
The lute is absolutely familiar.
Oh my god, we can. Dope. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we're good to go. Alright, Lucian's Crypt. Charon's dead on the floor. Alright, let's do the let's do everybody's favorite thing here.
The blessed altar seems to want to be touched. In the space...
Okie doke. Thanks, Bim. Thanks, Bim and family. We're almost done here. Almost done here. Oh, wait, hang on. My bad. Okay. Okay, this one needs to connect to this one, so in order to do that, around, and this one. Then it goes down like this, then this. Oh, did that one too many. That crosses over with that. Okay. And then for the middle one, it needs to be this way. This goes down like that. And then down. All right, and this one needs to turn 3 times. Okay, here we go. Yeah, pattern knife. It's a big persuasion check on Charon. But if you're able to get it, you get an extra talent, which is the reason why we have so many. Okay. So we need blessed blood, right? Here's the good news.
Peering through the eye.
We've been tricking the game into thinking that we are different races the entire time. So if we need some blood, we can definitely get it. Alternatively, we could just cast Raining Blood. Can I use my own blood? Oh my god. What happens if we do that? Ah, we can't kill it. Dang. Imagine if we died just for killing our own blood. That would be amazing. And totally worth it.
The blessed altar seems to want to be touched. The altar seems...
Alright. I'm pretty sure we did this right. Let's find out. Good. Good. The nemesis for for glitchless speedrunners. Yeah, absolutely. All right, we nailed it. Cool. You can glitch this? Oh yeah, there is a chest down there. Okay. So you guys wanna know how to get the oh yeah, don't forget to change the helm. Thanks. Good call. There That's easy enough. I don't need Bless anymore. I actually don't need Death Wish either. So we can just take whatever big boy strikes we can get. Sawtooth Knife, sure, why not? Ruptured Tendons? Sure, why not? Okay, so there is a chest down here. And it's not like... It's not good. No, Big O, he's not. He's not a cheater. And we're gonna have initiative over him. I believe we're gonna have initiative over him. Do I need 3 jump skills? No, but it's fine. We're good. Right, so you see that chest? We don't have a way to, like, get down there, right? Except we do. We absolutely do. Teleport pyramids, still amazing. And we can go and loot this thing.
Power.
It's not great in terms of loot, but it's there. Alak, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. No, you can't reach it with teleport. You can't reach it until you're on the opposite side of this stuff. So that's why. Can you just make Blessed Blood right on top of the thingy? It's possible, but then you'd still need to do the other 2 things. Wait, hang on. What are the surfaces? This is Blessed Water. This is Blessed Fire. This is Blessed Blood. You know, Wakuki, you might be onto something there. I wonder if you could just do all 3 of these things. I mean, we've got Source Orbs. That's really, really interesting. Of course, no reloads. We can't check that now. Alright, Blue Pyramid, you have served us well. And with honor. But we are out of here. Shinny, that's exactly what I'm thinking. If you can do it, take the egg drain? Oh, is that at the boat? Do I sneak the lever room? Pattern knife. We try to sneak the lever room. I'm not sure how that works. Like, do you need a certain level of sneak in order to do it? Because I don't have any points in that. I have some coming from gear. How speedrunning is done for this game? It depends, Shinny. Yeah. So in Act 1, it depends on what type of speedrun you're talking. But in Act 1, for the any % run that Worldly does, yes, he does recruit Red Prince so that Red Prince can pick up some extra stuff for him. While Fane is running to the end of the act. So Fane is just running directly to Alexander in basically a straight line. Meanwhile, Red Prince gets the teleport gloves from the crocodiles and steals tactical retreat and sends them to Fane before getting dismissed on the boat. After that, Worldly uses a lot of out of bounds stuff with the teleport pyramids and flies through acts 2, 3, and 4 without the need of any extra characters as help. All right, let's go. End times. Let's do it. This has been a long journey with these characters. So our initiative is currently 77. If I do Peace of Mind... That puts our initiative at 89. If we do Apotheosis on top of that, all primary attributes increase by 5. That puts us at 94 initiative. Now, whether or not that's going to be enough to go in front of Lucian, we're going to have to wait and see. But I'm fairly certain it is. I'm fairly certain it is. Oh, right. I wanted to get Lore Master. Sorry, we're gonna do one more thing because there's no need for persuasion anymore. There's no need for persuasion anymore, so I'm going to not worry so much about persuasion at this point, and I'll take Lore Master just because I want to inspect everybody for your guys' sake and for my sake. And the final fight was a bit lackluster. It depends. Depends. Can skip the whole end fight with 6 persuasion? I don't believe that's true, Powder Knife. I believe you get pulled into a fight anyway. Because we have come in there with more persuasion than that. If you can find, okay, so who wants to walk me through how that works? Skipping the entire fight? Oh, side with Dallas and Lucian. Okay, sure. All right, that's true. You could side with Dallas and Lucian. Come on, you guys. Come on. Come on. Can skip the fight, but you need to have certain requirements through the play. All right, you guys need to walk me through it. Don't just come in and say that you can do it. I need specifics, cause yeah, I need the specifics. Passing the path of blood is one of them. Ah, see, now that is something that we can't do. Right? Unless we have a mercenary character. Yeah, Bite Me is right that we can just side with Lucian and then let Lucian do a lot of the work against Brachus. I mean, that's the old speedrunner strategy, actually.
Venture no farther. Oh, blood need not be spilled. Bones need not be broken. Preserve thyself and flee. To cross this threshold is to plunge into thy grave. Do not decide in haste. Very well.
Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're not doing it. Let's go! I really dislike this part as well, Shinny. It is terrible. It is actually the worst. I should have drank the white tea, by the way. I don't think that's gonna help us now. But that's fine, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we need to find P-O-W-E-R. It does not matter in what order we hit P-O-W-E-R, just as long as we hit P-O-W-E-R. So, there's E. You can sneak through without fighting at all? Yeah, well, I started sneaking without doing it. That's fine. We'll be alright. Here's E. Just keep running. There's W. By the way, if we don't want the traps to go off, we can just fly over them. There's P. Oh no, we're almost out of AP. Whatever are we going to do, you guys? Whatever. Will we do? There's O. And there's R right there. Goodbye, puppets. Well, that was fun. And yeah, someone pointed out Dora Rav. Let's go ahead and just show that off once we get to the opposite side of the traps here. All right, great. So Dora Rav is, as you mentioned, the best, not the best armor in the game, but the best strength armor in the game. I would prefer the armor that I'm wearing right now as opposed to this one. But you can see why it's so good, obviously. It's 5 strength, 2 finesse, warfare, polymorph. Whereas the armor I have right now gives finesse and scoundrel, which is good for my build. But this is really good as well. Any strength-based build is really going to love to get this one. And of course it has the item slot, so you can do whatever you can. What are the materials for skin graft scrolls? So those we've been picking up all throughout the game. And it's a source orb, a sheet of paper, and animal scales. So that's what you use to make that. Now for the apotheosis scrolls, which we learned about yesterday, that's a source orb, a puppet bead, and a sheet of paper. The skin graft scrolls do not cost any AP to use. This is one of the most broken items in the game, full stop. So they do not cost any AP to use, and you can just skin graft and then just do more stuff. And the apotheosis scrolls, for what it's worth, they only cost 1 AP to use, no source. So no source to cast apotheosis, and you just have apotheosis. Great, right? Alrighty, final battle time.
The truth hangs heavy upon the air.
Bim, I saw your very kind words a little bit ago, and thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. I know I was busy doing something in here at the time, but thank you so much for those words. That's very nice. How would you use the actual skills? I had no reason, honestly.
You come here often. I don't know what you do. Looks like the big moment. Don't consider it. Of course, Malady looks like my...
I need worship. You've shown me...
I've always preferred... Now go.
Look at this. Everyone's here. And we now get this thing called Revered, which... You had more characters here? Yeah, Shinny, who else shows here? Any way to kill Slain the Winter Dragon easier? Ooh, lineage. Lineage, if you join me the next time we start a run, I can go into that a little bit easier. But we remove Slain from the game every time anyway. Oh well, look, Sir Laura is here too. Bigo, we're not gonna remove Apotheosis because we want it as part of our pre-buff sequence anyway. The oh, Alistair, thanks so much for the hydrate. Don't use Medusa Head. Only use Medusa Head if you still have AP left, because you may need to run into him. That was the problem in the run that we lost before this. Do I have Pet Pal for the Phoenix Chicken? No. It doesn't matter. Why is Gareth here? No, we persuaded him to not go crazy, Drain. It's just a persuasion check in Act 3. Even if you kill Jonathan, just persuade him. No, I said every run that succeeds, we kill Slain. I mean, we fight him every time. It doesn't matter. Alrighty. So we have Lore Master. Let's go ahead and take a look at Lucian. Lucian's initiative is... Oh, that's a nice initiative this guy's got. It's very nice. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of Lucian's initiative here? It's quite nice. Anyway. I have more initiative than that already, and I'm going to have way more initiative than that when we begin. Alright, so our pre-buff sequence is going to be pretty straightforward here, because I'm going to get to go first. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give myself a couple of spells to just make myself a little bit stronger. So the ones that I am going to pick are going to be Peace of Mind, Encourage, Apotheosis, and then I'm going to jump in with Tactical Retreat. If I attack the dudes, I lose Revered and they leave? Oh, that's pretty amazing. God of Tits and Wine. Oh. Does anyone else miss Game of Thrones? Like, old Game of Thrones, not, you know. Alright, we've got all of our abilities. Will I go to second stage or not? Not if I can help it. My plan is to kill this guy. And not allow second stage to even happen. Alright.
Lohse, God-woken.
Alright, here we go.
Dallas told me about you. You must be as your divine.
The divine you thought. What a Lucian.
I underestimate.
Respect?
Lucian's.
Lucian.
Yes.
Dallas, a scar.
I am.
Aren't they just full of surprise?
Fear not.
I shall long ago.
Of course.
Sight our king.
With the source they stole from the veil.
Really?
Shut your mouth.
He hesitated.
Here, my one mistake. Meant
That will not.
the Atira.
The plan.
We have made.
Disa.
There is no. We only lack yours.
As I say, one last sacrifice. Then let us show.
You'll be a hero. Everyone will know of the sacrifice.
All right,
you
here we go.
make. Your name will be synonymous with the survival of. I understand. Sacrifice takes courage. But I shall. Your sacrifice.
I'm sorry. You've come such a long way. But there is too much at stake.
You guys ever seen Lucian not get to go first? Let's go ahead and inspect everybody though, because this is the reason why I took so much Lore Master. is because I want to understand what I need for other builds that come in. So Vredeman's got good resistances. Of course, he's undead, so he's got extra poison resists. But he does have resistances to all the other elements as well. Dallas also has really good elemental resist. It's pretty crazy, honestly, how much elemental resist these bastards have. Of course, that wouldn't stop them from getting blasted away by a well-placed, Higba bomb, for example. A well-placed Higba bomb would eliminate everything here. These ones have no fire resists and barely any air or hydro resists. That's good. Likewise, this one. Likewise, this one. And for Lucian himself, yeah, I think any build should be able to come in here and just burn them away. All right, great. All right, well, let's have some fun here. Green tea, take us home. Can I do thick of the fight? No? All right, well, let's gather everybody together. Let's just put everybody in one place, and then we're gonna thick of the fight, and a Higba bomb. Oh, sorry. Yeah, right. So, there's a guy in Act 2. His name is Higba. He's the guy that hides in a barrel, and you escort him. And he's a little escort quest, remember? He's sitting in the fishery, I think. So you escort him. If you happen to attack him, he will blow himself up with a homemade bomb. Now, so I'm gonna tell you guys about Higba's homemade explosive. It is a unique fire grenade, and it scales with your intelligence and your level and your pyrokinetic. So if you come in here with a pyrokinetic with, like, I don't know, 20 pyro, and you're level 21, that thing will do, what was it, like 40,000 damage? More? And by the way, it will crit with Savage Sortilege. So if you come in here and you're a pyrokinetic with 20 pyro and, like, I don't know, how much finesse do we have? Imagine you've got, like, close to 100 intelligence. So you come in here, you've got 100 intelligence, and you have, oh, by the way, we have 100% crit chance. So it literally does not matter where I'm standing anymore. I do not need to backstab in this fight. Look at this. Fan of Knives will connect with every single one of these dummies, and it will do my full crit damage. What's our multiplier right now? Oh, right, 260%. So what's 202.6 times 2,000? Yeah. So basically you're looking at what, like 5,000 damage? That's pretty good. Position them all behind Brachus and 6 knives into him. Anyway, yeah, so... Oh, that was a waste of an adrenaline right there, but that's fine. Alright, we have all these teleport scrolls, and we've been kind of saving them for some reason. So let's just bring everybody next to Brachus Rex. If you use Death Wish? Not true, Shinny, because we're not injured at all. So I don't even know, like, we'd get no bonus damage. So maybe if you came in and you, oh, I see. So what if, for example, we hurt ourselves, like we blew ourselves up and had Living on the Edge, and then we came in with max initiative and then use Death Wish for double damage. I like where your head's at. One-shotted with a Necromancer, yeah. I'm expecting, because Worldly is our Necromancer in our 3-man honor mode run, I'm expecting him to one-shot everything here. So did you want to see the Fan of Knives into Brachus's back? Because we can do that. I can definitely oblige you on that one. Okay, so remember, Fan of Knives targets everybody in the area. Oh, by the way, we need to skin graft an adrenaline here. I need more AP because I want a thick of the fight. There's a reason that I brought everybody to... We are gathered here today so that I can thick of the fight against everybody that I gathered together. Bonus damage, 70%. 70% extra on top of all of this. All right, Friedemann. All right, so remember, Fan of Knives targets everybody in the area. And unfortunately, Brachus is standing in the way of all of these targets. So he's dead. And we won our challenge, by the way, so we get an extra 20% damage bonus. Now let's just whirlwind. Their health bars are not, they're not doing too great, you guys. I gotta say, their health bars aren't looking so hot. What if we hit him with a nice big boy strike right here? Alright, not much left here. Lucian and Dallas. Lucian and Dallas. Alone at last. One with how much health? 3,800. One with 1,500. Now Dallas is gone, and Lucian has 378 health, and he's bleeding for how much? Should we let him bleed out? We can't. Dang. All right. Well, here's the typical end for a. Oh no! What am I talking about? Let's mortal blow him. Bye.
Lucian struggles to rise, but the weight of his own pain leaves him to gravity's mercy.
Might as well just hit him with the biggest attack we have.
My time is done.
Dallas, after all that you have been through, and all that you have done, all that you have become, the Aetherin
and we take the chair.
Divinity is yours to take, or to sack. What you do next, what shall you do with divinity?
What should we do with divinity? Just let the God King take it. Keep it? Become divine? I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Damn, thank you so much. That's very, very, very generous. 5 gifted subs. Unlimited power. I mean, to be fair, we did just become divine. Thanks for the stretch lineage. what Palpatine said. Bim, thanks so much. That's extremely generous. Thanks for the support of the stream. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Now back to Fort Joy. All right. We didn't finish the run with our... We didn't finish the run with the Blood Rose. If we ever finish a run with the Blood Rose, I will become the new Divine. Guys, thanks so much for the GGs. That was awesome. Hey, we made it through everything
so it
here.
ended. A tale that began
We learned a
as my
lot
own
today, too,
ill-fated
by the
attempt
way.
to rid the world of the Godwoken.
What's my next playthrough gonna be? Goodness, I don't even know. It's gonna be something magic-based, obviously.
When the dust settled, no new divine had
Talos.
risen.
Slot
Instead,
Talos, we see you.
all source was released into the world for all the people and every creature to share. Everyone was now a sorcerer. And united, the peoples of Rivellon pushed back the God King into the very depths of the void. This ushered in a new golden age of peace and prosperity.
Will I try
But
a Master of
alas,
Sparks
it was
run?
not to
Yeah,
last.
Shinny. So basically,
With
our
many
mage
greedy
runs
for
are either
power and position.
Air
The
Mage,
struggle soon began anew.
Pyro Geo, or
Source,
Master of
the very
Sparks. Those are the
language
ones
of
that
creation
we do that
was
do
used
magic
in
damage.
violence once more.
So
the
it'll be one of
never-ending
those
contest for power continued.
And Alistair, thanks so much for the hydrate.
As
I'm waiting for
me,
Wendigo to stop
I was
talking.
freed of the tyranny of the God King. To atone for my sins in this world, I spent the rest of my days taking care of the sick and elderly.
Yeah, guys, those of you that got gifted
I
subs
would
from
tell the
Bim, please
story of
enjoy
the
your next month of ad
Godwoken to
previewing
anyone
and
who
tier
would
1
listen.
emotes.
The story
Free
of
for
the
you to
greatest
spam all
heroes
over Twitch
Rivellon had
if
ever
you
known.
want to.
The heroes who chose not
Oh my god, is
to
she still
close.
talking? Hang on a second. We have more important stuff to do.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Sloth Talos. Thank you so much for the 20,000. Thank you so much for the 20,000 point channel redemption. What the F is going on? Channel redemption. You. That was weird. Don't mind that. As a reward for all the time that you've spent here, Sloth Talos, you are now a VIP on this channel. Sloth Talos, if you wouldn't mind typing something, just so that we can see the diamond, I want to make sure I did that right. You did it! Hey! Awesome, dude. Thank you. Chariot, thanks. I know that the end of the Kraken run, that was so frustrating, but we did learn from it, and we actually were able to make it happen this time with the same character. And we were able to, you know, that's the thing that we pride ourselves the most on with this run, is that we're able to learn from our past mistakes and move past them and not make the same mistakes again.
Well, I guess I've
Remember, this is kind of mostly a spoiler-free area. All right, hey, look, we got a little baby phoenix that we can't talk to.
The flaming hatch. It takes you.
All right, cool. And it's gonna follow us around, yay! There's Almira.
A world full of sorcerers.
Oh
That's
shoot,
quite
we
a
can buy
thing.
stuff from her. Hang on.
But don't worry, darling. You're still special to me.
Can we go to the mirror? Wait, hang on. Can we go to the mirror? No, we can't go to the mirror. Can't go to the mirror, so that means we can't go to the Fletcher either. Oh, Tarquin's here. Hang on, let's buy. Time to respec. Yeah, we can't do it, unfortunately.
Bold move, I'll grant you that. I didn't think anyone considered the little people anymore.
I see Tarquin's happy with our move. Alright, we won. Let's go. Give all my money to Tarquin? Alright, let's do it. No, you know, even better, we're gonna give it to Garrett.
I'm buzzing. I don't know how else to describe it. But what you did.
There you go, dude. Oh, you're rich.
I want to say it was brave.
Gareth.
The people of River.
Alright, let's go. Wait, is Jahan still here? Did anyone see him? Or am I just being blind? Why did I have so much gold? Well, I was playing solo. I stole a lot of it. And, I don't know, we were just baller. Oh, look, he's got his clear-minded again. There he is. Can we kiss Almira?
You confronted your demons, in turn to confront divinity itself. A rather poetic arc, don't you think? Not that your story is finished now, but it's until...
Let's go check with her. Maybe I didn't see it. Am I looking for her? I don't have a dime, you're right.
I hope you won't be a stranger, my dear. I do like to keep in touch with... but a girl needs some reform.
Her eyes flick down to
Oh,
your
sweet,
mouth.
we can.
Just
Hang on.
Her mouth meets yours and devours
Dope.
you with predatory abandon. Somewhere...
Something to remember me by.
Sick. Ah, we did it. We got, we're level 0. We don't have anything. All right, GG's everybody.
Much pleasure to speak to you, as it does to behold.
And with a start. The world was at peace, at least for now.
It's an honor mode run in the books.
With its significance as the seat of divinity diminished, arcs fell into
It's our
decline.
third one, so we've beaten the
7
game as Fane,
generations
as an
had
archer,
emptied.
as Sabine as a necromancer, as Lohse, as a twin dagger
Few were as
rogue.
prepared for the new world as the lizardkin of the ancient empire.
3 origin
with power spread
characters
equally
down,
throughout the world.
3 to go.
The advantage lay with those who knew how to steal it, and at this the lizards excelled. Justinia
Physical
returns
builds
to
are
her throne.
better. That's
Under
not
her rule, the Dwarven
that's not an
kingdom
opinion,
prospered,
Violet. That is
until 2 years later,
pretty much
a
objective
jealous
fact.
lover stabbed her in the heart with a mutton fork.
And the reason for it, Violet, is because the physical
With their power
disables
returned,
are
the elves reclaimed
much,
their lands
much,
from the
much more
Death
reliable
Fog
than
and
the
began to
magical ones.
rebuild. Soon they would split as 2 factions sought power.
I know,
One
Bingo.
to bring back the trees, the other to bring back the scions.
I think, here's what I think with Lohse.
A dwarven joke did the rounds.
We'll definitely
It ends
play
with
as
the punchline,
her
So Lucian
if
dropped
we're
the
not
Death
doing
Fog
the
on
solo
them
honor
again.
mode runs. So it is possible that you'll see me playing as Lohse if I do other stuff with
And
Divinity.
in a dark forest on the far
But
side of a
for the
desert,
time being,
well beyond the high
Fane-
seas,
or sorry,
the
not-
Black
not
Ring
Fane,
came
Beast,
together
Red
once
Prince,
more.
And even Ifan Ben
The
Mez
island of Fort Joy, the old redoute of the Source King
are
Brachus
gonna get
Rex,
a little bit more
was
play.
turned over to the people of Driftwood to use as they
What build
wished.
is next?
They
Something
turned it into a holiday
magic-based.
resort.
Something magic-based. I have to decide. In fact, I may let you guys decide.
Reaper's Coast prospered.
I agree.
The fisheries
yes, the air
returned,
mage can.
and the fertile
the air mage
farmlands
is
produced the
the
greatest
most
harvests
reliable in
the
terms of
surviving
disables,
farmers
for
had
sure.
ever seen. Blood Moon Island became particularly fecund, its soil producing the greatest crops.
Do a spear
A
run next?
particularly
That would be physical
crimson-fleshed
damage.
orange
so...
grown on the
nope.
island became a delicacy across half the
Nope.
world.
Don't think so. What about a summoner? Chariot. We've tried a summoner before, and
The black pits took fire. The oil there burns still.
it is a very slow playstyle that I don't like very much.
Driftwood
Need my
became a
help
centre
post-lane.
of
So
industry,
here's what we'll do.
trade,
Now,
and transport.
I don't plan on streaming tomorrow evening. I may stream
The
at one
nameless
point over the
isle had
weekend, but we'll
vanished.
see.
Although only open water remained, by instinct ships would steer clear.
But the next time I go
None
live,
of the captains could articulate
I will give you
why.
guys the choice of 3 different magical builds, and at the beginning of the run, and you guys.
Millennia
can pick
later,
which direction
adventurers would come in
We
search
do
of the
not- in our
legendary
solo
divine
honor
city
mode
of
runs,
Arx and the crypt
We
of
do
the
not
great
really
Lucian.
need to start
None would
diversifying
pass
our
the
build
path
until level
of blood.
4. So you guys will have a lot of time to help me choose what we're gonna do.
Sir Gareth thanked the surviving seekers
I do
for
the
their
vote the exact
service
same way
and
every
gave them
time.
their freedom.
I do the first couple levels the
Disillusioned with
exact
the
same way
rising
every
chaos,
time, and then we
he
start
set out alone
diversifying
to
and,
find
like,
a
getting
new
our
purpose.
skills and weapons and
He
stuff.
would never stop seeking.
As we approach level 4 in Fort Joy. So it's
Young
very
Han
easy for
went
me
into
to
the
start the
theatre
run
and became
without
one of the
knowing what
realm's most
exactly the build is
popular
going to be.
actors.
But I will be letting you guys choose.
Almira and Mihaly settled in an abandoned homestead. The locals liked
Was this
and
the happy
respected
ending?
Almira.
I think so. I think this is
She
the...
never wanted for help,
I think this is the
and
ending
deals
that makes the
always
most
fell to
sense
her favor.
in terms of, like,
Outsiders
Rivalon.
were
But then
often
again, maybe I'm
suspicious,
just a hippie
but no
liberal sort of
local
guy,
would
right?
speak against her. With no new divine, Malady
And
found
all of these
herself
endings,
in a
by the way,
predicament. She had an important problem to solve, but no ally strong enough
Han
to call
becomes a
upon.
soldier. I think,
and so
I
her
think
search
Han's-
continued.
Uh,
Having performed the greatest
close
act
the
of
veil?
necromancy in history,
I did
Tarquin found the new world unchallenging. He became obsessed with
Han's
rumors of
ending
another plane
depends
of
on
existence.
What you
One
do,
day he vanished and was never seen
because he
again.
can either become an actor or a soldier or something else. Can't remember.
With the source released to the world, Ahu the wizard spent more and more time as a cat. One day he decided
Even Ahu
he would
survived
not
this
change back. Jehan the demon hunter found himself at a loose end. So he opened a museum of demonic artifacts.
By the way, this
After
is the
it
only
burned
time
down,
that you'll see
with Jehan
Jehan get an
inside,
ending.
Witnesses claimed that the flames were the color of
I think,
blood.
because I'm pretty sure that if he's dead, he doesn't get an ending, and this is the
And
only
then
run
there
in
was
which
you.
we keep him alive.
You returned to the world a sorcerer
Oh,
among
interesting
many.
pattern knife. Yeah, I
Your
haven't played
future
any
was
of the other
yours to
Divinity
decide.
games, and I'm not so
Did you
so
accept
familiar
your
with
new
the lore,
status with
so,
humility?
You know, that could definitely be true.
Only you know the truth.
What a run, honestly. This was a crazy run for sure.
Only you know if you atone for your sins.
Like, we had a lot of close calls. Compared to the other successful runs that we've had, this one had the most close calls by far. Imagine if I had one less Constitution in Act 2. I know, it would have been crazy, right? And we don't take any points in Constitution at all. And we actually had fewer Constitution than normal because of Spider's Kiss shitty. So it was actually really wild. Those Act 2 VODs are gonna be really fun in the collection. So what I'm gonna do is, because this was a successful run, I'm gonna collect the streams from the last week or so, however long, however many streams it was that we succeeded here. I'll collect them together. They will live forever on this channel, so that you guys can revisit this build at any time and see what we did at various points, how we handled different fights. But I mean, we did everything that we could do with Lohse. So, and we learned so much. Actually, there's just so much learning that we did for this run, and we already had like a really good amount of knowledge, but now we've got even more. And even tonight, look at how much we learned. And of course, saw all this new stuff. But anyway, I think I don't have anything really else for you guys. Should we just end? I think we should just end. I think we're just gonna end. Cause I'm pretty spent. Like, I got really scared with the doctor that we were not gonna have an out there, and that we were able to have an out with the doctor. That was really good, because I definitely thought that there was a real chance that we would lose the run right there. But this was great. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. To Worldly, who brought so many people over in the raid, extremely big shout out. Thank you very much for that. You guys all rock. And hopefully those of you that are new followers will join me the next time when we start a brand new run. Of course, if you're following, you'll get a notification the next time I go live. You'll see what build it is that we think we're doing. But of course, like I said, you guys will have an opportunity to pick what I play. And I will give you guys that opportunity. So be on the lookout for the next time I stream. I will let you guys know, both as a follower notification, and I will post in the Discord to give you guys a heads up so that you guys get in on the voting if you have an opinion on what it is I should be doing. But aside from that, I hope you guys have a great weekend. Stay safe. The Discord link you can find on my channel info, or if you use !Discord, you can... There you go. Thanks, Ben. We use that for announcements, for going live, and for other channel announcements. There are some people that are looking for Divinity players to play with, by the way. So if you guys are interested in finding some playing partners in this community, I encourage you guys to check that out. And of course, any questions that you have about Divinity when I'm not online, you can ask there, and someone will try to have an answer for you.
Power.
Hito, thanks so much for the follow. Gentai, thanks so much. I'll shout out. So I'm just gonna scroll up and just shout out a bunch of people that have been extremely supportive both tonight and over the runs as a whole. Gentai, Bim, Pattern Eye, Violet, Big O, Shinny, Chariot, Threefold, Lamburst, of course, Zen Zen, Wakuki, even further up, Flux Gang, Dare, Lineage, tonight you joined, thank you so much, Alistair, Haven, Dyspeptic. You guys are all amazing. Everyone else that joined, and everyone else that's lurking, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad to be doing these runs. I'm glad that you guys are entertained by them, and it's so much fun to get to play these games and have you guys enjoy them as well. But I'm gonna go. So have yourselves a great weekend. Stay safe. I'll talk to you guys soon. Good night, everybody.